dwarf. Hi, hello. Oh, what? Really quickly wolfing down some, Hot Pockets. Hi, hello, Flynn, Vutal, Blossom, Cranky, McAwesome. Hi, hello, I hope y'all are doing well. It's been a bit because every time that I was supposed to play Dwarf Fortress, something happened. Like, I think it was like my foot got stabbed and then all that shit. Wait, how do I close this? Okay. Oh! When was this a thing? Was that DF hack? Because just being able to see all of the uses for a material is quite nice. Just being able to click on something and seeing. Also, thieving and mischievous creatures. Fair enough. And yes, hi no one is Moff. Let's see, was that the most recent update? Let's see. Shrug. Oh. The Talons are already on it. Okay, so we need to make a temple. Which... Where did I put the guys? Ah, right, I forgot. We just sealed this horse in here with all the water. Forgot about that. Right, we were also working on arming everyone in metal. Then we needed a shitload of bauxite mechanisms. Are they? Blink blunk. The problem is it's kind of hard to look at my own eyeballs. That's a little bit difficult. Okay. So did we actually find the lava? That, I don't remember if we actually properly found the magma. Let me pop out the floor here. Because then if there's lava there, I'll see it. If there's not lava there, then I won't see it. Because, yeah, we found warm stone, but we haven't yet actually seen the lava. Oh. An elven caravan. Ew. Ew. Let's see. Do we... Show me lava. That is not lava. That implies there is lava beneath. Oh, and the poet's depressed again. Amazing. Alright. And we're going to dig a channel beneath this. Yay. And hopefully, then we'll see some lava. Which then, once we find the lava, we're going to have to start working on the pump stack. Which is going to be quite something. Oh, there we go. I discovered an unusual volcanic wall studded with gems, apparently. Cool. I assume that is a good thing? Question mark? It's a colony sim, similar to RimWorld. Oh god, why are they not storing the mechanism? Do mechanisms not get stored in bins? Oh no. But compared with RimWorld, it is far more, move trade goods. Oh god, there's a whole thing for it. That's nice. So you can say... merchant ethical restrictions. They will not want animals or trees. Show only ethically acceptable items. I don't remember what Ithos, Saram, Bisakim, Tender Fortunes, the Veil. I don't remember what that is. Let me just bring it over. Okay. Because right now, I don't think there's very much that I want to sell. We're not really mass-producing stuff for sale. We're mostly just trying to get our, people equipped enough to not die. What is this thing? Would probably be in a finished good bin? Finished. Okay. Finished goods bin. Let's see, does this contain... It also has a bunch of honeycomb, which I suppose would be used for, like, candles. Or something. I mean, I could just... No, those are not even worth very much. Where the fuck is... What was it called? Right, it was a coffin. I remember now. Let's bring that coffin over, wherever it is. Because we do not need a $3,000 coffin. We do not need this really expensive coffin. Thank you very much. How are we on food? We're actually pretty good on food. You kinda don't have anything that's worth trading, Leaf Lover. So, yeah, why? Okay, you're washing off some blood. Fair enough. Okay, let's go back to this floor. And we'll set up the temple off of it. We're gonna probably want to expand this a little bit, not by much. And then we can dig out a sizable, that's probably a little larger than I need. Let's trim that down a little bit. Yeah, that feels a bit more reasonable. And dig out a too wide entranceway. No trader needed. But yeah, how y'all doing? Moth is a little bit... Moth had a bit of an eep because I had a migraine that lasted a day, which is always not fun. Okay, we have tons of claystone blocks. Cool. Oh, and we have some migrants. Hopefully we have enough beds. We might not. That's their problem, though. Right now, I'm just going to prioritize getting this temple built. Zone, temple, which I think is a subcategory of a meeting area. But yeah, compared to RimWorld, Dwarf Fortress is a lot more large scale. Like, you do not care if one guy dies. It's like, RimWorld is like keeping dogs. Dwarf Fortress is keeping an ant colony. You care about the colony as a whole, not about any individual member. Temple. And this, it must be to who? Was it Rexus? My brain is saying it's Rexus. It can also, I can also mark it as for the godforsaken cult. Yeah, there it is. Yeah. God damn it, thieving or mischievous creatures. Stop being thieving or mischievous creatures. Become corpse. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Kill! I am not Ernest McHands. Ernest McMoth. That is acceptable. I will accept this name. Okay. Where was I going to? Militia captain. The merchants have fucked off. If the Scaly Hall a farmers. Why is the Farmers Guild Scaly Hall? Jurdo, stop being depressed. Jurdo, why are you just being permanently depressed? Why, Jurdo? Why must thee be permanently depressed? Oh, right, you can't build under fucking beds. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Okay, so we need some wealth. Let's make some statues. You know what? We'll make it out of, like, platinum. We have a whole bunch of platinum. Ha! Yeah, that was a bit of a weird, like, Jesus Christ. Like, I kind of get the reasoning behind it. The biggest thing is that if you want to be a dwarf, you kind of can be a dwarf by just making a short human. But it's also like, what harm is there to a dwarf being there? I understand not accepting a dwarf being added, but at this point, dwarf is an established race. Maybe later, Scaly. Ay. Fine, I'll approve, but I'm not rushing to do that. Okay. Oh, are we having clothing problems again? Alright, did I make a... Oh, that's interesting. My game's frozen, but, the... There we go. That was strange. Let's see. Oh my god. Marks dwarves, please hit your fucking target. Fucking please. Oh, wrong way. Because that's stupid, because, like, fundamentally, you're going to have to scale things. And it's like, at that point, just... Oh, Fey mood. Okay, no, Vabok has been possessed. Let's see, where are you going to? Let's see. Let's witness this. You are... Okay, still going. You've decided to claim the glass furnace. And he needs cloth thread, raw green, rough color, bars, metal. I think the problem with that might be that we don't have any cloth. Not sure in that regard. Weave thread into cloth. Oh, do we not have anything that can be weaved into cloth? Yeah. What happens if they can't fulfill, 'cause... Oh, wait, no, yeah. Moody Dwarf can't find needed items. Well, the problem is, I don't think we can get them. Why can't I find the tab that has what they need? Because, yeah, they were demanding threads. And the problem is, I don't know how I would get thread. They said it was, they went to, like, green, like, thread, like, plant thread, or cloth thread, something like that. Rough green? Phantomy! Bean! Been a hot second. How you doing? Where are you up to? Stone Shard. Never heard of this. Tell me about it. For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. And we are currently doing some Dwarf. Yeah, because I just don't have thread. Hi, Spyro. Hi, hello. This time I'm not immediately raiding out. Okay, cognitive behavioral therapy, cock and ball torture, cognitive ball torture, cock behavioral therapy. I love that whole chart. Fair enough. On the other hand, you're talking to a man who has like almost 100 roguelikes in his library. I like him. Let's see, what is this Stoneborn? So shard, brain. Stone shard. Huh, neat. But yeah, it's like, how do you even get cloth thread? Yippee! Have a good Tamagotchi. I may not be supporting Nintendo, but it's been funny to watch people do that. I may have answer, depending on the question. Are there badgers in Dwarf? Fair enough. Enjoy your pancakes. Thank you for bringing your beans over. Alright, yes. I have no idea. I have not touched animal taming. I would imagine probably. 'Cause, Like, how do I even get the thread you demand? I do not know. Fair enough. Fair enough. Jordo, stop being depressed! Shakes you! Yeah, the problem is that they specifically demand plant thread, and I think that's pigtails is the one you're talking about. Problem is, I don't know if I have any pigtails that I can harvest. Okay, let me expand that a bit. Like, there's a bunch of dead pigtails lying around. Pigtails. Okay, they are harvestable pigtails. So hopefully, hopefully just the one. Oh, what for the bug tracker? Blink. Oh, that was the gigantic mole. Okay, equip. Update equipment. Assign uniform. Oh, right. We need to separate the two. Okay, you assign your uniform. You should be meleeers with metal armor. And we should have enough for at least most of them to get metal armor. And then you guys are crossbows and metal armor. And now all of you are going to kill. Okay. Yeah, those I don't remember. Oh my god. Okay. I think that we were too late. Because I think Olin was... No, that's a different one. Great. Okay, well, Olin is now a wrestler because he broke his bed. Or someone else's bed. I'm not sure which. What bed did you break? Because I'm not seeing any missing beds. Did you just, like, smash one of the beds we had in storage? Because that's fine. If you did that, that's fine. That is, like, a tree at most. To replace. Really wish that the floor placing was a bit easier. Okay. We also might be able to use, like, animal tendon? Why is there just a pickaxe here? Excuse me. And a shoe. Why? For what reason? Yeah, so we have a ton of these mechanisms. Okay, let me also go down to the magma sea. Because here's the other thing, is we need to find... I'm not pulling it all the way down, or all the way up, to, like, the surface. But I want to bring it up to where I currently to here. To this area. Which is going from negative 60 to positive 16, I think that was? Oh, that's going to be something. That is going to be something. Oh, good lord. Okay. So we're also going to need to slightly move. Well, actually, I guess it only has to go to positive 15. Right here. Which we're going to also need to block in. I could have sworn we made a hospital. Am I crazy? I could have sworn that I had established a hospital. We did, oh my god, the fucking wrestler broke all the fucking beds in the hospital! That's what he was breaking! Asshole! Right? This is the hospital. What do you mean, no functional hospital? What is the problem with the hospital? Elaborate. Oh, I see. It demands thread, cloth, splints, crutches. Okay, I see. Furniture. I don't think I have any coffers. Oh, no, I do, apparently. They can't just magically heal them. We also need to establish a doctor, which will be you. You can go there. Oh, wait, no, we don't need more doctors. We just need the one for right now. Diagnostician will be you. And I guess a bone... Oh, right. You'll do. We'll establish you three. So we have a bone doctor, a diagnostician, and a doctor. I guess I could also set up a surgeon. Yeah, we'll make you a surgeon. Oh, okay. There we go. Alright, and then they also have storage to keep the stuff. Why? Thank you for the hydra. I did forget to refill my water before stream, so I will have to... Okay, now we have a functional hospital for them. Okay. Let me check. Why? Oh, okay, okay, apparently as well, possessed dwarves have cryptic material requests. Great. Oh, if they do not manage to begin construction of the artifact within a handful of months, they will go insane and die. Oh, wonderful. Okay, fair enough. We'll begin. So. Okay, wait, so it just needs cloth, thread. Oh, great! It doesn't. It might need yarn, silk, or plant fiber. It's not actually going to tell me which one it wants. Great. It also wanted raw green, which means it needs some raw green glass, which is slightly unfortunate because you've taken over our one and only glass furnace, asshole! Can I see? Because apparently they just will say it. But now you're just saying, I like to dress well.
Father, I've discovered a new philosophy of life after eating these cool mushrooms I got from a guy behind the Waffle House dumpster. I'm, like, gonna revolutionize
you click on the workshop,
life.
not on the dwarf. Okay, here we are. So there's cloth thread, raw green, rough color, bars metal, cloth, like, we should have bars of metal. So, bars metal, raw green, rough color means some rough gems, which we have plenty of. So yeah, it's just cloth thread. No, it's not gonna look like caffeine! That's the problem. And the problem is, there are different demands for cloth silk, cloth plant fiber, and cloth yarn, and possessed dwarves say cloth thread for all three. And so, let's... Like, it's not silk. We have so much. Where's my farmer's workshop? Spin thread. Oh, god damn it, did you guys eat the pigtails? Or, no, wait. No, it's the wool that would be... Yeah, okay. I still don't know what process plants means. One moment. Oh, okay. Process plants is make thread from plants. Okay. Why isn't it just make thread from plant? Ah! Why? Why is it called that? There we go. So now we have the thread, which then has to be brought down to the clothier, not the clothiers, the loom to weave that thread into cloth.
I've got this great new spaghetti. These dwarves called these noodles yarn. Finally some good food.
And then, if that doesn't work, we're going to need to get we're going to need to shear an animal. The problem is, apparently we do have a tame alpaca. Cool. Just do that until all of our animals are sheared. No, because, like, it's when you cook it, I think, that you get... I don't know. Like, I mean, everything... Like, pretty much any way of interacting with a plant. Oh, good lord. Cancels give water, need empty bucket. Okay, we apparently need some buckets. So, real quick, work orders. Make me a bucket. Make wooden buckets. Let's make, like, 5. One of us. One of us. One of us. Why is our fish dissector fighting a horse? Oh, you went hunting. Fair enough. Make me a bucket. Becomes a bucket. Let's see. Weave thread into cloth. Please work. Oh, we are out of flux. Okay, that's unfortunate. Can we okay, we're gonna need to dig up a bunch of flux, and I will need to remember which blocks are flux. Well, then get out of here! I need flux! Okay, nope. Make wooden buckets complete. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, is it the wool then? Is that what you demand? Weave yarn into cloth. Oh, wait, I also need to remember I need to make some raw green glass. Collect sand. Shit, we don't have a bag! How do you even make... Oh, here. Raw green glass. Yeah, so we need a bag. Where do we make a bag? Bag. Bag. Storage items, blah, 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 blah. Can be made at a clothier shop out of one plant, silk, or yarn cloth. Okay, that's easy enough. So we're gonna use silk bags for our sand. I'm sure that's a great idea. Silk bag. Silk bag. Silk bag. Make me 3 silk bags. Though I think that's a different sort of flux. Green glass. Oh, wait, no. Collect sand. Green glass. Make me raw green glass. Damn it, the bag is not done yet. It's now summer. That's great. Oh, God. Our dwarves are being very grumpy. Also, this guy is literally just standing here for months. Okay, there we go. Collect sand. Why are you canceling it? Where is my silk bag? They think they're different. Collect sand! Okay, one moment. Are, like, dwarves equipping the bags or something? Where are my bags? Oh, wait, this time it didn't get canceled. It's just, I don't know if they did it. No, okay, Okay. Can I tell them to not equip my bags? Because we kind of need the bags to just be a bag. I do not want to have to make 67 bags. Look, I should, honestly. Silk bag. But I don't want to necessarily have to make 67 bags just to be able to make... Did you decide to fill this with rope reed seeds? No. That's the other thing. Okay, caravan has arrived. Brokers requested. Yes, proceed. Make me green glass! Ah! Collect sand. Oh,
Spin!
damn it. They went berserk. And they've been struck down. That's unfortunate. Ay. Not much I could do there. Excuse me, where is the coffin? Bring it back. Apparently they're also willing to pay a little more than the elves were. Let's add some fish to our diet. We'll also get some clothing because we actually do kind of need that. And some plants. I guess also some cheese. Like, we are basically cleaning this man out for just a single coffin. No trader needed. Okay. Let's... Nope, that's... Unlimit that. I guess we need... Is that my first death, actually? Because... I don't think we actually have, like, a coffin area right now. Do we? Yeah, we actually... I don't think we have a coffin area currently. It's a shame we just sold our only coffin. You're getting just a wooden coffin. I do not care. You demanded thread and glass and then, fucking died. Our broker has been elected mayor. Cool. Oh, yeah. What was I doing? Ah, right. For right now, we're just going to bury them in my front room. Bup. Right. So now we're gonna go back to working on the fucking pump stack. I want to achieve this. It is going to be hell. Okay, so positive 16. So we specifically want this area to be filled with lava. Plain and simple, this is where we want filled with lava. Which is then going to need an access point, probably like that. And... we are going to need to floor it. Does it need to be with a lava-proof... probably needs to be with lava-proof stone, doesn't it? Oh god, am I going to have to floor the entire way up with lava-proof stone? Because if so, that's going to suck. Yes, there's going to be access. That's the whole point of it being floor. What? What? There. That's fine. They'll get to it. Which does mean we're going to have, like, a precariously... suspended... what's the word? Like, magma... bucket, basically. Which is probably not a great idea. But, you know, you can't stop me. So, have you considered that? Can the floors and walls burn if they're stone but not lava-proof stone? I mean, knowing this game, probably. Let's see. I should also probably use an axle. Yeah, I know the machinery. Okay, I'm looking over the, like, how to build a proper pump stack. Evie, welcome on in. Hi, hello. What are you up to? A bumpy ride. I have not heard of this. Welcome on in. For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. I am currently figuring out how to make a pump stack. Oh. How do I cancel construction? Ah, there we go. Floor. All right. Which is why I'm slightly quiet for a second, because I am reading how pump stack work. So it is... Wait, can pumps... Let's see. The output can be built over open with the machine component, which is... Wait, as in... Oh! Which, okay, apparently... A pump stack can, basically, pumps can apply power to the tile directly below, I think. So you don't even need to use, like, extra parts. Huh. Or... I'm trying to get my my brain around it. But for the time being, well, okay, because here's the thing. It's going from left to right like that. And apparently, if you can remove the channel, not just on, if you dig a channel below one half of the pump, apparently the screw pump will actually just channel power. Oh, okay, so no, it's this tile needs to be there. But this one apparently just doesn't need to be there. For a pump stack to be built. So then you can just, And then that will also allow the power to just go straight down through, apparently? Meaning that you can actually just power the entire thing from one single, like, windmill or water wheel or possibly even just, like, a lever. Hey, what the fuck is a dwarven atom smasher? What the fuck? Oh, okay, you use the drawbridges to destroy things. Fair enough. Oh! Oh, I guess didn't get medical attention? That's unfortunate. Some migrants have arrived. Oh god, there's a lot of fighting that has been happening, apparently. Oh, okay. Wait, are you people just deciding to sleep? Here. No, you guys are injured. Why are you all injured? Let's see. Why are you punching the bard? Why did you decide to punch the bard? What? Okay, Bard and the surgeon got into a fist fight. Let's see, why was there just like a whole bar fight? Yeah, okay, one moment. We need to set up a, oh, good lord. Okay. Lorbam. And Rakust. There's 3 Rakus, so we'll just interview all of them. Okay, great! Also, building destruction. I think I might know who this was. It's the guy who became a wrestler. But I actually don't remember his name. So, yeah. I guess just interview the Crundle. I'm sure that will go, but what the fuck is a Crundle? What in the fuck is a Crundle? Where is a Crundle? Because apparently we could interview a Crundle. I do not know if I don't think it would be a good idea to interview a Crundle, because I think they're hostile, but we can try, apparently. Why are there more injured citizens appearing? Okay, I guess we're going to get an extra doctor real quick. Yeah, that guy was our bone doctor. So I guess we're gonna move you over. Oh, goddamn, you're the other doctor. Ah! We do not have enough people who are actually competent doctors, evidently. Okay, that'll do. We evidently are going to need, oh, right, yes, I forgot. We have to define this as a tomb. For them to actually bring people to it. Make me a couple of caskets. Okay. Did you just why did you bury their left foot? You have their skeleton right here. Why did you decide that the left foot was the thing that needed to be buried? What? Huh? Oh, they just bring the bits and pieces, apparently. Oh, hello, Etten Surmok. I don't love that there is an Etten Surmok. Oh, he's cheerful, though. Is he hostile? I'm actually not sure if this guy's hostile. I assume he is, but... yeah, no, he's a hostile. Or, no, we need to have them group. Okay. I also don't know why most of you are missing your shirts. Oh, it's already here. Fuck. Okay, well, now it's a kill order. Oh, okay, that did not look good. That looks like a lot of blood. Or no, this guy is just... okay, also, Rakust, I think you're the guy that did the destruction, so... one moment. Oh my god! Why? Stop! Stop with the disorderly conduct! Please! Rovode. There it is. Then the wrestler. Jesus Christ, my guys. You are apparently Rakust is claiming they have had. Okay, actually, I don't know which Rakust. No, it's the same guy. Or was it Dumut? Dumat. Muthkat. Oh, no, not regular mining. Not at all. Okay. Muthkat. Rakust. Again. Okay, cool. Oh! Did you need to rip out his entrails? Was that necessary? Yippee! That is a heavy-ass corpse. All right. Okay, they're complaining that we have no crutches, which is unfortunate, but there's not that much I can do about that. Okay, furniture, statue. It's a little late. I did promise this sooner, but whatever. Enjoy your platinum statues of whatever nonsense has happened recently. Okay. Furniture, beds, use closest material. Furniture, or no, door, use closest. Not the iron door, though. I forgot we had that, actually. Use last material, tower cap. There we go. Build! And then zones. we turn all of this into bedrooms. Oh, no, not one gigantic bedroom, no. There we go. Okay. We had one injured, and that's because you guys got into another fist fight. Cease! Okay, let me see. Oh, we don't have a captain of the guard. Okay, nobody has any relevant skills. Congratulations. Who do we make then? We'll make one of the bards, because I'm sure the bard will be a great fucking captain of the guard. Then we're also going to need a dungeon master, and again, it's a bard. Congratulations. Congratulations on the promotion. What is a messenger? I don't know. We're not allowed to export anvils, apparently. Okay. I need to make a few more of these. Select material after placement. This is going to be done with claystone blocks because we have 865 of them. Believe it or not, I am going to be using that as my building material of choice. There. Oh, well, that's creepy. Why? Do I want to? Oh! We have had a child born. Okay. The creepy noises was just a child. Yippee! When can I put them to work? This was a true statement, yes. Okay. No, not. What is a chore in this context? Chair, make wooden chair. We're going to want 4 of them, and then same with the tables. Though actually, I could make it out of stone instead. Just to make it a little more valuable. Presumably, at least, something like a decently, a good stone. Let's see. Hauling stuff and orderly work. Fair enough. Do not squish them off! Stoneworkers. Rock table. Rock. Oh, it's a rock throne. And then we want... What's something that we've got that... Problem is I don't actually know what we have in terms of stone. Let me check. Because thankfully our guy is good enough, has done enough work that we just get 100% accurate. Where's stone? Am I blind? Because there's blocks, but it's not blocks that we're looking for. Boulders, here we go. Let's see, we could do claystone, quartzite, jet. Honestly, jet's a pretty tempting one. Yeah, let's go with some jet. No, I did not want claystone tables. No, that is not what I told you. Make rock table, 4 of them, specifically of jet. There we go. Jet thrones, jet tables. Okay, let's pave this whole area with claystone real quick. Just because I want it to be prettier. Oh wait, no, not that one though. Don't do that. No, don't do that either. Thank you. Okay. Doors. And I'll just let this take one of the iron doors if it happens to be the closest. Which apparently I never put a door on this guy's office. He quite literally had an open door policy this entire time. Well, I guess it's not really an open door if you just don't have a door, is it? Select material, jet tables. And I know, again, technically you can get away with just a throne, but it looks weird when it's just a throne. Furniture, chair, select material, jet thrones. The jet thrones do not look much like thrones, do they? They kind of just look like stools. Like, thrones do not look like stones. Okay, let me make these into offices. And, auto-assign to holder... Oh, what the auto-assign to holder of role. Not the monarch. The sheriff or captain of the guard. And you are going to be set to... You know what? The hammerer. Which I think I do need to still set up a hammerer. Yes. And Cranky, congratulations, your job is to kill people. Oh, hammerer doesn't even need a study. In that case, we'll actually move this to be the brokers. Furniture, table, bam, bam. Bam, bam. And then we're going to set up some, chairs. Which is going to be the jet thrones. There we go. That's a whole bunch of offices. And offices are most important because it lets them actually do their job. I would really like this guy to not be dying because, oh, great! They just smashed his wrist when he's our high master metal crafter. Great! Oh, okay. We suddenly have a whole lot of people accusing the weaponsmith. Oh, good lord. Oh my god, Olin, how many people did you pick a fight with? Olin, what the fuck? Okay, one moment. We need a jail. Oh, and now there's an actual icon for showing the difference between damp and, like, damp and will produce water. You know what? We have this whole area right over here. Let's just convert this into a dungeon, which requires a few cages, if I recall correctly. Yes, metal cages can be used by the justice system. Specifically, does have to be a metal cage. Oh, that door is kind of, you know, not, a door anymore. Something ripped its way through it. Okay, let me real quick make a few cages. Other objects out of iron. Iron cage. Is it not an other? Was it furniture? I remember it being in a weird spot. Yes, it's furniture. I don't know who in the fuck uses cages for just furniture, but whatever. Also, can I make wooden crutches? That would make sense. Yes, I can. Since I know that we were having some problems with that. Okay. Up. Power cap. And tower cap. Zones. Dungeon. Bam. Has to be a chain or metal cage. Lizard. Iron cages. Oh, right, trade. I mean, I don't have anything to trade still, so I'm just going to kind of ignore them. Is there anything that I want them to bring? Not overly, honestly, so... You want fish? No, we are not going to be able to sell you any fish. Okay. Collect sand! Finally, we can collect sand! Oh, great! We have a giant slug composed of ash with wings and a bloated body. Why? What the fuck kind of slug do... What the fuck is this? It just looks like someone drew a dragon and then just forgot the face. Okay. We are going to just have y'all station here to group you all up. And then we're going to go kill. Alright, that's a good few of us, so... Oh, right, it doesn't actually update. Oh, yeah, it's coming this way. Kill! Kill! Before it gets, into our main base. Kill! Why do my guys just love punching things so much? Okay. Yeet. Oh, did you guys already kill it? Excuse me, is it already dead? Well, you ripped off its wings? I don't know where it is. I don't know. I mean, I guess a slug wouldn't have a whole lot of meat to drop or anything, so it seems like it's dead? Question mark? Oh. Why? Okay, Zuglar is taken by a Feymood. Moody Dwarf claiming a workshop. Let's see, what are you claiming? Oh, wait, you're already hauling things, so I think you're good. I think we happen to have everything they wanted. Let's see. Can't find a needed item. Let's see. So you grabbed metal, you grabbed rough schlorals, and... Oh, you demand a cut gem, and we don't have any cut gems. Do we even have a gem crafter's workshop? I don't think we do. Well, let's add that to the crafting zone down here. Workshop. Jeweler. Probably not going to be here permanently. We're going to probably want to give it its own, like, room. Just for neatness sake. But it's cheap as all hell to make a workshop. Okay, I thought the baby was building this for a second. Also, you really should probably go consult a doctor for the fact that you are currently bleeding. Cut gems. Why is there just a duck corpse here now? What the fuck? Why do we have so many injureds now? What the fuck? Eh? Is there something invisible here? What the fuck? Why did this just break? Oh, no, it's fucking... This goddamn Olin is just throwing another tantrum. Convict Olin. Yep. Convict Olin. Yes. 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 I am at this point somewhat confident that Olin is the problem. I think it's just Olin. Jesus! Oh, well, Olin is dead. And our cook is dead. Great. Great! Wonderful! Fuck you, Olin! Oh my god, you picked a fight in the fucking... Like, you were wounded, brought to the fucking hospital, and then you picked a fight with the fucking doctor! You deserve to die. Jesus Christ. You deserved that death. Then probably this was all Olin as well. Probably. Realistically. Ah. All right. Yep. How y'all dorks doing? Because my brain's realized I've not been yapping as much as I should be yapping. Therefore, I begin yapping. Yep. Why did I need glass? I needed green glass corkscrews? I think it was green glass corkscrews. Because we have mechanisms for the pump stack. We also need screw trap and pipe sections. I think that is a green glass corkscrew. Make enormous green glass corkscrew. To make like 60 of them. And then we also need, I remember it was like green glass tube. Yeah. Will it automatically grab the sand? Probably not. Collect sand. Do that 60 times. Or actually, this needs to be 120. I should type that in. There we go. That should do. All right. This is a bit of a mess. Okay, just throw the buzzards off the cliff, please. Spired? Are you slaying the spire? Are you in fact slaying the spire, or? All right. What the fuck is a traction bench? What is this? What is a oh, that's a traction bench. Okay, so we need to make a traction bench or few. I have no idea where we make a traction bench. So, congratulations. Oh, nope. Fair enough. Let's make 2 traction benches wherever we make that. Okay, the Moody Dwarf still cannot find the things, which is weird. Oh, you need tanned hides. Oh, great. You're demanding a tanned hide. So we need leather tanned at the tanner's shop. That farming? It is, yes. Christ, people, stop demanding these really specific items, please. Okay. We need an unrotten tannable body part. Okay, well, I think we're just going to kill something for that. Creatures, pets, livestock. Let's just kill the Buffalo Bill. And then I will just need to set up the butcher. Moth noises. Okay. Auto assign. Control N. There we go. Just bring everything up here. Moises, yes. Moth Moises. Okay, can we now? Yes, now we can tan a hide. Which will then be grabbed by Zuglar. I still don't know why you are given a nervous system. Like, what purpose is there to ripping out its nervous system? I'm still bewildered by this. There we go. Zuglar is working. So they are not going to go insane. Dog. Pet dog. Pet, 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 pet. Why are there so many buzzards? My God. All right. Oh, God damn it. Really? Oh, wait, I forgot to assign the fucking coffins. I built them. I just forgot to actually use them. You've mated Uzir Zikkel Shar Nalish, a tower cap chest. Cool. Let's look at this. It is a tower cap chest. All craft dwarfmanship is of the highest quality. It's encrusted with round praz cabochons and encircled with bands of iron. On the item is an image of dwarves and tower cap. The dwarves are traveling. The artwork relates the foundation of Moth of the Moth of Moths by the Temple of Moths of the Basement of Trampling in the early spring of 107. On the item is an image of a mountain in Shirl. On the item is an image of a rose-cut gem in water. So you made a gem out of water buffalo leather. Why? Why? You shaped water buffalo leather. into a rose-cut gem. Why not use the rose-cut gems? Why not just use a gem? What? Coffin rejected, not enclosed. But this one was fine. Eh? Oh, is it set to multi? One moment. There we go. Okay, so now we can draw these tombs one by one. There we go. Okay, please get these men buried. You know what? We're just going to install this chest up here. It'll mean we have a really cool tavern. They can store their mugs in it. Okay. Traction bench. Have we made one yet? Nope. Oh, it just, you need to have a table to make a traction bench. Fair enough. Let's see. And I think all of these are established. Yeah, looks like it. All right. Not fully sure why they're not chucking things off of the cliff. This happens occasionally, and I don't know why. They just stop throwing stuff off the cliff. There we go. Now we can make the traction bench. Now we can build the traction bench. For them to use. So now hopefully they can get Mr. Rovod back up and running. Yeah, I mean, well, that's kind of the point of... Okay, well you should, even if you can't make the corkscrew, you should be able to make the sand, like collect the sand. Well, eventually they'll get it done. Eventually, sooner or later. Okay. And now let me go test. So elevation 15, we have this. I still need to do a little more, but if I now put this screw pump like so. No, does this not work anymore? Or am I misunderstanding? Let's see. The input side of the pump must line up with the output side of the pump. So no, it is the input. So yeah, it's input, which is from the left. There is flooring there. Did they just... Does this not work anymore? Is this out of date? Ah! It's a pump stack. Huh. Yeah, so it seems like it only works if you... Well, I can still do it. It'll be a lot slower, but I should still be able to do it if I do... And I could possibly do it, I could also hook it up through power a more normal way, like having a, gigantic fucking, gear assembly or axle connection. Like, could I tell it to, like... Nope, because, like, with the vertical no, you can't. You have to build them on every individual floor. That's gonna suck. You can't just, like, drag this down. Okay, we also do need to add in a few more floors. Here, here, and here. And then we're going to want to add in some walls, like so, and hopefully we won't burn down everything. It will be fine, probably. I need to make a, I need to make a lava-proof door real quick. Make me a rock door. Nope. Has to be, I have to, before you start working on it, I need to quickly set it to be, what is an example of a lava-proof? I have forgotten lava-proof. Lava-proof. No, magma safe, that's what it's called. Bauxite. If we can make a bauxite door. Nope, cancels. Oh dear god. Interrupted by combat. No, stop getting into fights! Oh my god! Okay, convict Rostfen. Convict Rostfen. Convict Rostfen. Convict Rostfen! Convict Rostfen! Stop throwing tantrums! Convict Olin! They're already dead, but we're still convicting them, because fuck you. Ah! Please stop throwing temper tantrums! You know, I know we have petrified wood, so fuck it. We'll make a petrified wood, because apparently petrified wood is magma safe. Apparently. Rock door, make it with petrified wood. Also, while this ad runs, I will be right back. Shouldn't be more than a minute or two, but I just want to get some water. and Moth returns. The dreaded return of Moth. Okay. Thank you for the floof pets. Oh. I was wondering what that noise was. One moment. That's my alarm. Yep. Okay. Let me really quick have my antibiotics. I'm on my last day of these awful things. Again, I would rather have these antibiotics than, have an infection. They're awful, though. Ah. Part of why I've been a little lower energy is because of the nausea these things have been inflicting upon me. I have been nerfed by them. Okay. What was I doing? I don't remember what I was doing. I've already forgotten what I was doing. There is no moth brain. There is absolutely no moth brain up here. Okay. Why is this suspended? But okay, so machines, screw pump, from left to right. Then we need this to be... Oh, wait, no, it's because we have to start at the bottom, isn't it? Okay, one moment. They can't be placed there, but that's because there's nothing below it. So you can kind of suspend them on top of each other. Right, okay. So in here, so specifically it is these 3 tiles. Having to go through that much water is going to be a pain, though. So I may actually want to move it, somewhere else. Where is the... Okay, there's the lava sea. So right here. What's the... There. Oh, dear God. Can I see my map? Thank you. Let's hope that this does not kill anyone. Hopefully it doesn't kill anyone. I wonder, can you flood the surface? This is a cursed thought, but could you flood the entire surface? I kind of want to try that sometime now. Is just drown the surface. Since you do have an infinite supply of water with just a single aquifer. Depression is fine. Yes, I already know it's Wormstone. There. Warm dig. I know it's warm because you are literally on top of a sea of magma. What the fuck do you expect? Also, I need to consider carefully Which direction should the first pump be faced in? Let's see, because it's going to need to be... So is it going up an odd or an even number? It's going from negative 60 to negative 15, which is an odd number, which means it'll be the opposite. So if we wanted to go from left to right, we need it to start going right to left. Machines, screw pump. So it's going to be like that. You know, I didn't think about the fact that the block would also need to be, and claystone is not at all magma proof, if I recall correctly. Shit. Can I make it out of green glass? Collect sand. $60, and then just make raw green glass. We actually need more than 60. I just thought about this. Raw green glass. We are going to need more than 60, but let's just get 60, which will be enough to drag it up to 50. The only problem is going to be going through here. Oh, actually, wait. That just happened. Oh, no, but there is still this. How am I going to deal with this? I mean, I could drain it, I guess? I kind of hate that idea. But theoretically, I could drain it. Somewhere. Because not being actively filled with new water. What? How is this warm? What the fuck? What? Is there lava in here? I mean, I need to get there, which is its own problem, but... Huh? Cause yeah, it's like this entire thing has a layer of 7 deep water. Would I be able to, like, build down from the level above? Somehow? I'm just, like, trying to think of how would I get rid of this water? Like, how on earth do I get rid of this water? I could also pump it out somewhere. Because specifically, I need a...
Drink it.
No, that's not how that works. I mean, I guess in theory, it could actually work. I could put a well above it, but... I am a ponder, like... Cause... Like, I could burrow my way over top of it. But, like, if I put a floor there, it's not like it automatically builds a wall on the level below. Because that's what I need. But if I do like this, all that's going to do is mean that we have a wall on this level. I don't think it does anything to the level below. Yeah, no. The level below just has nothing going wrong with it. So... we got nothing. I got nothing. Why is the baby just running across the branches? Oh, wait, did I tell them to make it out of just clay stone?
Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it,
No,
drink
it's
it, drink it, drink it, drink it.
No, yeah, that is currently the issue. Because we need to bring lava up from down below, and no access. Are we actually out of clay stone? What? Oh, because the floor is not built yet. Okay, fair enough. So, from that position, technically, currently, there is no access to building material, non-economic item. Fair enough. Yeah, like, we're building across the water, and we can do that easily. The problem is just going from being above the water to being in the water. Because we will drown. And my best idea, is basically dig out a new hole for all this to be in. Below it, that's just is out of the way. That's my best idea, and I kinda hate it. Because that's a lot of digging just to then have it be that there is a tiny pathway for the magma. But it would work. It would work. So fuck it. Let's get started. Oh! Great! We found an expansive cavern! Actually, that is kinda great. Well, kind of. Maybe. 'Cause I could potentially pour water into this cavern that I've just discovered. Okay, mark everything on the map for a damp dig. Please. Oh. Our mechanic has been possessed. Let's see. Do you have what you need? Sir, please do not take all of my bauxite mechanisms. Sir! I kinda need those! Oh, wait, no. That's... Oh, and a baby. Cool. Is quartzite a... voice crack. Is quartzite a flux? My brain is saying it might be, but I don't know. This should be bars and blocks, and also... stones, specifically metal ores. Because we're going to set up a smelter there. I am going to set up a smelter there. You cannot stop me. Okay, you made a talc mechanisms. So you did not, I think all of those mechanisms were just in the inventory of that. But yes, like, I could now pour water into this area below. This is a bad idea, for clarity. But... and we are just going to forbid this door for the time being, please. So yeah, this will now all pour out into this area, which has a decent bit of space for water. Huh, yeah, there is just magma. Just a pile of magma right here. Interesting. Where's my pump stack that I'm making? Oh, wait, I just noticed. Well, that might be a problem. We'll see, because, this might wind up just moving the water problem slightly lower down. Because I just realized this is also where I might be needing to dig. Because specifically we need, this all the way up to... where? Oh, wait, yeah, it goes all the way up to positive 16. This is the tunnel we are working on. Ah, fair enough, Bunkle. Wait, as in... is that, like, does that burrow down deep, Bunkle? Real quick? As in, like, is there enough magma that hypothetically I could just pump it out of there into the place that I'm trying to get it to? Because that would be nice. That would be nice if I don't have to do my, you know, 100, high lava stack that I've been working on. Also, hi, Brian. Did I always say hi, Brian? Well, hi again. Fuck you. Fuck you, get greeted. How you doing? Okay, how is this looking? It's still pretty full of water. It's going relatively well. We are kind of drowning the underground a little bit. Don't worry about that part. trying to get lava up somewhat near the surface. Yeah, that's... I mean, I guess I could just test that pretty easily. Though, actually, not really, because then I have to deal with that. Let's see. Okay, am I not able to use... Oh, yeah, no, it looks like it specifically requires a block, actually. So, because this is only showing my claystone and ginkgo wood, so I need a stone that will survive it, and I need to make some blocks. And I can make some gabbro blocks, which is still weird in my brain to say because gabbro, I know it's a rock because Outer Wild characters are named after rocks. It's just I think of gabbro from the game you should absolutely play called Outer Wilds. Same with chert. Nope. Though not feldspar. Feldspar I already knew, feldspar I was familiar with before Outer Wilds. What was right, gabbro. Just make infinite. We need a lot of it. It's not a bad thing to have a lava-proof block handy anyhow, so... Okay. You know, I love that game. Moth noises. Don't worry about it. Moth just does moth things. Yeah, I'm learning more and more about this game. Because this is definitely a game that you need to learn about. Oh, we just have a human in a cage. Fair enough. I need to actually put in some more cages. Why do we have 10 cages? I did not tell them to make 10 cages. Okay. I also do still need to find some more bauxites. Oh, like there. Just mine out this entire floor, please. Because we need bauxite quite badly. Because bauxite is lava-proof, and it's one of the ones that we have in large supply. Okay. But yeah, like, the current plan is literally just dig up all the way from down to here. All the way up. Which is why I'm working on draining the ocean. I don't know if there's something in here that's producing this water, though. Hi, Kashak! We're draining the ocean! Okay. But I could also try pumping up through, the magma pillar? I just don't know how this works. Like, I don't know, if I could just, like, pull up the magma from here and bring it over, to where I need it. Like, is there enough magma there that I could just keep pumping, basically? Like, I guess it really isn't that hard to check. Plus, it might actually deal with the problem down below a little bit. Though, I do actually need to, real quick, I want to cut down this tree. Stairwell. We're going to have to go down here. What's your petition? You want a guild hall. Maybe. Oh, right, I need to actually put out an announcement. I probably don't have the brain for BOTC tonight. Mainly because this past week has been something. With, like, foot got infected, foot got stabbed. It's been a week. Also, who the fuck names their like, guild, the Hall of Working? That is, like, the most generic name that you could possibly have come up with. Like, I physically do not think you could have come up with a more generic name. Like, that is just, you vaguely work, I guess. Okay, fine. We'll approve it. We'll make you a craft dwarf hall. Fine. Fine. And then, bam. Oh, we also need one for the Scaly Hall. Forgot about that. That I can't help with, because currently I'm at the level of stupidity where, I don't know what I'm doing. Or I kind of know what I'm doing. I'm not a complete idiot at the game, but, I have other things. So right now I've just set it to be, they will make easy meals, and that's it. That's good enough. Though I should actually see if I can if I have the stuff for, whatchamacallit? Better meals. Can I suspend an order? No. Let's see. Make 20 fine meals. If the amount of unrotten prepared meals is less than, like, 100. There you go. But yeah, I do not know, I am not familiar enough with the game to be able to help you in that regard. Oh, right, I was gonna ask, like, why are they not digging out the things I told them to? Oh, no, they are. They just are busy with a specific job I gave them, which was wherever that level of bauxite was, just mine out the entire floor, basically. Here. Not the entire floor, but a sizable chunk. They were just, my miners were just a little bit busy. Okay. Where is the tree that I need to cut down? Problem is I need to get to that trunk, and that's in the middle of the water, and again, I don't really have a way of, you know, of doing that. Yeah, fair. I'm working on getting a magma pump stack. Though I'm still trying, I really should just test this. Realistically, I should just test this. Constructions. Floor, doesn't really matter. Whatever's closest. And we'll just pump some magma out. Either it gets rid of this and lets us harvest the obsidian, black diamonds, and whatnot around it, or it will, while dealing with some of the water, or it will be a supply of magma. Elven Caravan, I could not give it a rat's ass. Perfect. Gabbro blocks, an enormous green glass corkscrew, and a green glass tube. Another baby! But yeah, that I am not... Like, I know there are some people in chat, but yeah, that is a weird issue. That they're refusing to eat the good meals. That is... Like, my only thought is that there might be something that you are making the good meals out of that your dwarves don't like. That is about the only thing I could think of. But I don't actually know if dwarves have any dietary restrictions that would not be accounted for in a good meal. Let's see. Also, I know meals have a lot of weird, issues. Like, where are my prepared meals? Where are my prepared meals? Here it is, prepared field. Yeah, like, these currently are all just, like, biscuits of the same thing. Zeus! Hi, hello! Let's see. What were you doing? Welcome on in! Arma! Hopefully the military was good! For anyone new here, I am Mulf. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently vibing with Dwarf Fortress and yapping about things. Let me check. Right, yes. To make fine meals, you need 3 different ingredients. I am trying to see... Also, apparently they get a happy thought only if it includes one of their favorite foods. Interesting. Okay. Eat good meal. What exactly... Oh, okay. Jelly, apparently, currently, it is almost impossible to satisfy the need to eat a good meal. Because it needs to very specifically contain, it needs to contain their favorites specifically to be a good meal by their consideration. It is apparently a known issue that is being worked on from some basic research. So don't worry about it, basically. So, better meals are not for happiness, they are instead for stockpile. Where, a larger, like, a lavish meal is more calories in less stockpile space. Or is it? Okay, it's a little fucky. Basically, don't worry that much about it. Oh, you can also render fat from like forgotten creatures. Oh. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, I don't know why they're not eating the proper meals. You had better not be eating. Let's see, where's someone that's eating? I want to see if mine are also having that same issue. Who is someone that is eating, if any? Sir, why do you not have a shirt? Probably because I'm not making shirts, but don't worry about that. Let's just look for the next guy who comes up here. You're storing an item. You're drinking. Planting seeds. Store item. You guys are drinking, but no one's eating. Eat. Here we go. Yeah, why are they just grabbing plump helmets? Huh. I don't know why they're just eating plump helmets. Huh. Dwarf fortress. Dwarves not eating meals? Okay, apparently dwarves are lazy assholes. They will just eat the closest food available. They do not take into account what the best food actually is. They will just go grab whatever the closest edible thing is. With the only exception being things that are actively, like, they do not want to eat it. So you kind of have to airlock the space. So that way they will grab, we want to put things that are like prepared foods in a separate stockpile. Oh my god, okay. A towering loon with lidless eyes, a knobby trunk that undulates rhythmically, with dark tan downy feathers and a poisonous bite. Okay. Okay, sir. Fascinating! I do not know what that issue is then. Let's see. You're going to be food, but I'm going to custom it. Do not have prepared. And inversely, this is not going to have unprepared. It is only going to allow for prepared meals, drinks, cheeses, and yeah. There we go. Oh, right, Forgotten Beast. I should go deal with that. Oh, what the fuck are you? Well, time for killing. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize that human spearman was so close. Well, you're dead. Like, that guy was a lot. What do you mean you're stranded? How have you managed this? Sir, what do you mean you're stranded? How are you stranded? You are, what? Oh, you're climbing along the walls. I don't know why that's my fault. Okay, they killed the Forgotten Beast. So, you can apparently turn Forgotten Beasts into fat? Oh dear God, we need even more storage. How much wine have y'all been making? Also, why is it being stored in here? Oh, because I have this set up to not exclude the drink. There we go. Okay. So how do I get unrotten, fat, renderable globs? Do I need to, like, butcher? Like, how do I butcher a Forgotten Beast? Let me check. Butcher. Okay, yes. If automatically butcher carcass is enabled in your standing orders, then any valid corpse located either in a stockpile or within 43 squares of a butcher shop will be automatically queued for butchering. They will pick up the corpse, so you need to store them, basically. Good to know. Let me just create a stockpile out here then. Like so. And this is just for corpses. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know if that will also store rotten corpses, but there we go. Oh, more babies. Okay, that's good to know. I wish that was explained. I wish that was explained anywhere in the game. But that's Dwarf Fortress for ya. So yeah, now we're gonna actually be able to make meat from the things we're killing, rather than just from our farm animals. Because, yeah, I've just been throwing out all of the corpses because I didn't know that you could butcher them like that. Wait, there's a production mandate? Since when was there a production mandate? Okay, you demand I make a bolt. I guess I could do that. I thought is it not here? Oh, right, you have to, it's a sub thing. Bone, make 5 bone bolts. Just turn all of our bone into some bolts. I mean, not all of it. There. Your production mandate has been, met. You know what? Let's start making some, let's just make some bone crafts. Like bone and horn crafts. Oh, is it a, oh, not wood. Yeah. I mean, Minecraft is a bit better. Shit. Bone crafts, do that infinitely. Oh, good lord. Okay, we also need a temple and priest for the Fellowship of Fortune. Dear God. I need to, we need to establish a guild hall. Okay. Zones. I believe it's a meeting area for a guild hall. New guild hall for it needs to be a farmer's hall for the scaly. And then see the details. So yeah, we need to make it we need to reach it to 2,000 value. How much is this actually worth? Value about 2,000. You know what? Let's give each of them a platinum statue. And constructions floor. Claystone blocks. Claystone blocks. But yeah, like this game, I think, is Dwarf Fortress older than I am? Let's see, Dwarf Fortress. When was Dwarf Fortress originally made? No, it's not quite older than I am, but it's close. Like, when this released, I would not have been able to play it. Because I would have been a wee baby. Let's see. Statue. And we'll just put it, like, there. Platinum statue. And then we're going to need a little... just a couple more. You know what? Let's go down to 9x7s. And then just punch the hole in the center of them. Yee. It's old as dirt. I mean, actually, depending on the dirt, it actually might be older than dirt. Because, I mean, some dirt is actually relatively recent dirt. Okay, I'm definitely fighting as well against my RimWorld knowledge. A decent chunk of the time. Where it's like, I'm just used to some stuff from RimWorld. RimWorld. Is this not... Oh, what? Oh, because it hasn't been installed yet. That would be why, yes. I mean, fair enough. If you like it, do it. Let's see. There we go. This is now officially a guild hall. But this petition is not fulfilled? Guild hall for the farmers, because it's just farmers, yeah. Dude, are they demanding it be a 10,000 cost? Because I'm not going to get them to 10,000 value right now. I'm sorry. I am moderately confused. Okay, and this needs to be just a wee bit more valuable. Ah, right, I need to go actually operate. I have gotten distracted. It was what, -15? Yes, there it is. Start the pump manually. Okay, yeah, so no. It's literally just one tile of it. So now we're gonna remove this screw pump. But hey, at least we did it. Okay, now it's acknowledged that it's it's finished. Cool, cool, cool. Where is my... Oh, I can also expand this now. View stockpile. I also probably would have played this game sooner if it... But then it was just like... I tried to get into it ages ago. But, I had Oh my god, stop! Stop! This is like the 4th Forgotten Beast! In like an hour! Leave me alone! Oh, I guess maybe he didn't like the fact that I flooded his house. Maybe that's the problem. Let's see. A towering crocodile with external ribs, with thin wings of stretched skin and a gaunt appearance, with golden yellow scales and poisonous vapors. Yeah, he may have disliked the fact that I started flooding his house. Or unflooding his house, actually. Oh, and a Fey mood. Let's see, are you going to actually make it to us? Okay, what's your problem? You must have plant cloth, you must have bones, you must have rough gems, and you must have stone boulders. You want plant cloth. Plant cloth would be... Well, plant cloth, so that's... cloth. Weave threatened cloth. If we have any pigtails or reeds or whatnot... Oh, God, did it... Damn it. Okay, oh, right, no, we have to first turn it into thread up here. Process plant, which still annoys me. That process plants is how you make thread from plants. Because that is such a non-descriptive way of saying that. I should really also make a Probably, this is not going to stay here, so we're going to probably wind up putting it here. Actually, no, because it's in sand, which is a pain, and it might fuck up my sand harvesting up above, so... where do I want to put my burial? I mean, I have this whole excavated area. Let's just use this. Constructions, wall, select material after placement. And yes, I know I don't have to, give each tomb its own room, but, it means I can use a multi to just, apply it to the entire area in one big go. Which just generally makes my life a bit easier. I'm just gonna dig out a big ol' tomb area so I don't have to worry about it for a while. And just so it looks nice. Actually, no, this floor is fine. And we will tell them to make rock coffins, like 20. And we'll make him out of clay stone. Weave thread into cloth. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, you guys are all running down here to grab claystone. Fair enough. Wait, did you guys kill the crocodile? I'm confused. Where's the crocodile? Could you guys stop getting into disorderly conduct, please? Fucking humans. Fucking 40 witnesses. I swear. Accuses a corpse, that's fine. Just to get these considered finished. Because, yeah, Olin kept getting into fights. Honestly, even all the remaining ones are probably still Olin. Yeah! Okay, save. Yeah, I don't know where the crocodile went. It's probably still somewhere around here. I don't know. Like, so far, most of our casualties have just been, our guys fighting each other. Like, that's been most of my casualties, have just been my fucking idiots picking fights with each other. Okay. Furniture, burial. Okay, we're still waiting on coffins to be built, but we can start setting up the doors, use the closest. Except I probably will be not using this iron. Petrified wood, I also... Oh, right. I had a specific need for this. Yeah, multi is just really nice. It makes your life a lot easier if you take advantage of it, so we're gonna take advantage of it. Doors, door, select material after placement, petrified wood, constructions, wall. This we're gonna make out of those gabbro blocks. This is going to be where I'm storing all of my lava, once I eventually manage to dig it all out. Which, I mean, I suppose as well, like, I know, well, okay, I need to actually build this out. This one I need to do the opposite. I need to build the floor for it. Select material after placement. We're going to be using that claystone because we just made a ton of claystone ages ago. And we're still just working through it. Okay. Doors. More tower cap. We just have a ton of tower cap doors, so. And burial. All right. And we'll get these three set up right now. I don't know why you're moving so slow, but whatever. Tomb, multi, done. That way we can get the couple of corpses we've gotten buried. Oh, hostile, where? Yeah, the thing is, this guy is just sort of vibing. I don't really care if he's hostile, if he's going to just be, like, in a lake that we aren't even going anywhere near. Like, that's not really my problem. Also, dear God, this lake is still draining. Like, it has spent this entire time just draining. Fuck it. If they are willing to brave the water, I will let them go and dig this. To just speed up the water. I don't know if they're going to be willing to go through the water, though. A larger cavern down below. Oh, he's doing his best! Which I did realize may wind up leading to the problem of just moving the problem. You know, I should actually quickly see if I can deal with that. Where exactly? Okay, here. Yeah, we are kind of currently just moving the problem. Just a little bit. I need to get there. And I've lost it, motherfucker. How did I manage to lose this? Here. Okay, here we go. So we need to connect, we need to reach here. Or more specifically, we need to reach here. Let me just dig a stairwell out. Nope, that's not gonna work. That'll work. And then... Oh, nope. I need to tell them to dig in spite of, damp. And then turn on damp dig, and... I think it does, yes. Does that mean it will be infinite? Shit. Okay, good to know. How the fuck do I go, like, build a pathway through the water then? Because I need to get the magma through this water. I guess I have to pump it into a tile that's... Okay, also, wait, so I guess I have to... So let me, in that case, just try to block off this. Because, there's no point to it. Oh, I can't just... Yes. Yes, I am. How do I How do I undo the infinite water then? 'Cause I don't know if I can. Might be a problem. Well, yeah, but I can't build walls there because there's water. Because it's enough water that it is actually like 3 deep. I mean, I could try like making a channel. Oh no. Dude. Yeah, there's enough water pressure. They also can't even get that close. Let me instead do like that. Oh. No. That was a bad idea. Understood. I think Cranky is now dead. Or, no, they were able to get out. Cool. No, Yeah, that just seems to have made the... That seems to have not helped. How do I get the water under control? And yeah, you can't build a floodgate because there's water at the location. Like, I guess I can try doing like this to just get water. Problem is, as I fill this in, the water will just start pouring into the other tiles. Well, hopefully we don't have anyone die. Oh, where did that guy just go? Oh no. Okay, nope. You know what? We're abandoning the lower levels. Because this is... Why did you bring a baby? Just cancel all of this construction and just... What item are you trying to store in a bin? No. What bin are you trying to get to? Oh, yeah, that's a couple of corpses. Okay, Oh, and there's a Crundle. There's a bunch of Crundles, apparently. Okay, cool. Constructions. Okay, constructions, wall, bam, bam. Are Crundles hostile? Oh, what? When did you get here? Okay, that's not great. Okay, cool. This is fine. This is not fine, but let's just pretend it's fine. Why is this getting suspended? Oh, because you're being attacked. Cool. Well, the guy's dead. Interrupted by a Crundle. Okay, we're gonna have to kill the Crundles. If they are interrupting our work, we are killing the Crundles. Kill the Crundles! I don't know! This is a Crundle! This is a Crundle. I don't know what to call what to tell you. This is a Crundle. It's a Crundle. Kinda? Oh, that's a new baby. Please build that now. Why are you people running out into the... Where are you go- Oh, wait, because you guys are trying to kill the Crundles. Cancel killing the Crundles, please. I've discovered a magma pool. Apparently. Apparently there's a magma pool over here. That might be easier to work with. I don't know how I got there, but... Shrug. Yeah, that will be a lot easier to work with, honestly. Oh, right, and you're still screaming about not having something. What thing are you missing? Plant cloth, bones, rough gems, stone boulders, plant cloth. Yeah, that should be... Oh dear. We should have all of that. Oh dear God. Okay. Oh, mother! Why did you build it from that side? You dumbass! Yes, of course you get stranded when you build the wall from the wrong fucking side! What? Why are there so many of you out there? Sir, Carpenter, you need to fucking run. Yay! And by run, I mean run inside. Stop going out there. Why are you going out here? What are you doing? What? You don't even have a job. Okay, one moment. I need to set this area as a do not, period, go through this area. Just absolutely do not. I do not know why you guys are feeling compelled to go through this area, but don't. Just don't. Yes, I did all that was a separate one. It's an active order to okay. Now please. Just no, stop. Why? Why are you guys going after the Crundles? You're not supposed to be going after the Crundles. That's great that a couple of you have been missing for a week. I don't care. I think those are the guys that got swept to the bottom of the lake. Please, just build this. I know, I canceled that. Where are you going? Cease. At this point, I don't care if someone gets abandoned out there. At this point, just build this now. Yeah, I have been telling them to weave thread into cloth. Is it getting canceled? Needs one unused collected plant thread. Yeah, so are we not able to make... Oh, shit. We don't have any processable plants. That's the problem. Which plants could we process? Oh, did I see a dense reed grass? Because I think reed grass is one of the things that we could work with. Okay, none of that's harvestable, apparently. Okay, because I know there's a bunch of things on the surface that you can turn into string. Doesn't need to be a 7, but fuck it, it's a 7. Just get that done before they go berserk, please. Oh, nope. They just were busy doing other things, I guess. Okay. Have you built the goddamn wall? Please tell me you have built the goddamn wall. Build the fucking wall. Or I am going to shank one of you. Thank you! If someone just got stranded, that's not my problem. Oh, I think that my moody dwarf may have gone mad. Which is unfortunate. Either that or they got handled, but eh. Whatever, it's fine. Okay. I was doing something. Blink, blink, blink. Oh, right, yes. At -16, we have... Or, no, was it not? Where was it? Here it is. -19. And we can pull it at -18. We have this magma pool. Which, if I build it properly, should be a lot easier to work with. Okay, let me just mine out all this tetrahedrite. Human caravan. That might be worth trading with. We also apparently do need some more bolts. Let me go up to the surface. Bolts. Let's just make a lot of wooden bolts. I really should just tell them to, I really should just set up a work order for bolts, shouldn't I? I don't know, would, like, bone be better than wood? I mean, it's probably, honestly, cheaper at the very least. If the amount of bolts is less than, let's just say 100. Make 50 bone bolts. Okay, broker requested, move goods, bins. We're looking for finished good bins that contain, the crafts. There we go. That's the one. I still don't know why this steel anvil is just here. Okay. Any other goods that anything else that I would want to bring over? I mean, I could sell the Ulol Nakas Noxum Thicken because it's literally just a talc mechanism. Believe it or not, I would rather just get rid of that. I do not feel strongly attached to this. Broker, please go trade. Okay, trade. What do you got, butt? Let's see. Well, you have some shirts, a cape, a robe, some sandals, some socks. The hoods. Whole bunch of gloves. You know what? Let's just buy some cloth. And leather, because that has been a bit of a problem. We don't really need the meat now. Yeah, I think. And then we'll just fill out the rest of it with cheese, because who doesn't love cheese? Who doesn't love some delicious cheese? And proceed. Really? No, we are not going to just like as a bonus throw in the fucking 9,000 mechanism. No. It's like, oh yeah, we're only making 79 coins here. Would you mind just throwing in this priceless family heirloom? No. Like, in fact, I do mind. I do, in fact, mind throwing that in. Bitch. Actually, do I even want it here? Because maybe I actually should, like, consider... Basically, I'm going to want to make, like, a furnace area. Since I'm going to have to re-McJigger this anyway. Why don't I put it over here? Yeah, that should work fine. So then, we're going to probably want, like, 2 of each. Like, so that's bam, bam... Actually, we're gonna want 1 between, and then bam. Because that's workshops, furnaces, magma glass, magma smelter, and magma, and then magma forge. So then we're going to want from here to here. Also on the level below. And this is where we're going to store the magma. Which we're going to need to get... what I'm kind of thinking is we're going to want to have 1 pump over here at negative 18, which will directly feed into a pathway. And said pathway will go directly to to the pump stack where we want to pump everything up through. Yeah, that's a mood, Cosmo. Welcome on in. So it's still at negative 15. Yeah, here. Bump. And then this, I mean, realistically, this is gonna look a little jank. We're gonna want it to go like here. You have a good lurk, Polly. Hi, hello. And then there we go. That should do. So then this is going to go down to negative 17. Or no, to negative 18. Right. As the fucking water is filling up down here, which is going to suck. No, we did discover that there is apparently an infinite source of water, so that plan of draining the ocean is not gonna work. But, you know, it's fine. Or wait, is it draining? Squint said. No, because it was like negative, yeah. Yeah, and the problem is we can't really undo what I did here, because, we tried. It did not go well. So, we just are going to let the underground drown. Yeah, that's what we've decided. And we did find a higher up magma pool, though. So I'm not gonna have to go that far down. Oh, the boiler was found dead. What the fuck? What? Oh. Why did you... Fucking humans, stop picking fights, human crossbowmen. Why are... My fortress is being brutalized by human crossbowmen that are technically part of my colony. I don't know why. It is specifically human crossbowmen. It is very specifically human crossbowmen. No, it's a different human crossbowman, I'm pretty sure. Why is there a giant rat? Why is the giant rat a prisoner? When did this happen? When did we imprison a giant rat? And this isn't like a fucking, whatchamacallit? This isn't like a cage for the... This isn't a cage for, like, animals. What crime did this rat commit? I'm so confused. Is it? No! Oh my god. No, so it was also the same guy. We have Olin, who wound up dying. And then Rostfen has had disorderly conduct, injuring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 people. Can we just kill the guy? At this fucking point, please. Oh my god. Why are you just... Like, what? Do you just, like, hate dwarves? Are you, like, a dwarf racist? Rostven. Why? Like, why are you constantly throwing a tantrum? Oh, you are made deeply uncomfortable by differences in culture or appearance. And yes, they are a citizen, I believe. Yeah, I'm getting rid of them. Be gone. Actually, let me take all of your items if I can. No, I can't. Well, get the fuck out of here. Oh, you're nobility. Excuse me? You're Rostfen Omigasu. I don't actually know. No, you aren't. What? Excuse me. No, you aren't. Spouse Iroll? Is Iroll the problem? No? One moment. I need to do this anyway, so, you know. Yeah, no. Like, why the fuck? You're like... Oh yeah, I could put him in a squad. New militia captain squad. No uniform. Assigned leader. Let's see... Human cross... What was his name? I've already forgotten. Rostfen Omigasu. Okay, so Rost... Oh, is he not? Is he not? I thought he was, but no. No, he in fact appear... Okay, you know what? In that case, will they just shoot? Can I just have my guys shoot him? where is Rostfen? Rostfen, Omigasu. No, you are a fort member. Make up your mind. Are you a fort? Okay, I'm not able to have them just kill. Is it because you're currently throwing a tantrum? Rostfen. Okay. Rostfen, yes. You're a resident. Okay. Oh, they're not a permanent resident. Okay. Did you just kill another man? Oh no, that's the same one. Okay. No, because they're just a monster hunter that is like temporarily living here, so I can't actually do that. Just like at this point, I also maybe I don't know. Hopefully he gets a sentence. Okay, beating, good, and beating and 113 days in prison. Yeah, that'll do. And if the hammerer kills him in the beating, I do not care. I really do not care. Okay, let me also make some iron cage. Sure, we'll just set it to be 10. Easy enough. Okay, and now this, we are going to dig up a channel here. So then it's going to be a channel here. We're going to need to floor that, but some migrants have arrived. That's great. Then we're going to need a floor here. What do you mean no access? There's a channel right there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Like, it's am I stupid? I mean, yes, but I guess are they just not able to take the slope here? I guess maybe they can't stay on a slope, they can only travel through a slope. Okay, well, if I just put liquid will never be in the middle of this. So I could just use this. And it will work at least most of the way down. Because we need to get to negative 18. We'll have to figure out what we're doing about negative 18, but it's fine. Okay. Up. And now this should be able to build a floor. What do you mean? No access! What in the fuck dost ye mean? No access. You literally have stairs right next to it. Shakes you. Oh, wait, is this just, okay, well, maybe that's the problem. In which case, this should fix that. Hopefully. Oh my god. And we have a fucking pile of buzzards. Crossbow squad, kill! Ha! Oh, wait, it's not actually properly connected because of the usual issue. Okay, one moment. I mean, I'll just make the stair here. Yeah. Yeah, that was the issue. Floor. Sure. Dolomite, because it's like, I guess Cowlinite would have been closer, but. Alright. Oh, and the, how did you dehydrate? Excuse me. We have plenty of water. Are we out of mugs? Let me make some mugs then. Oh, hello. Olin withdraws from society, so they're secretive. They seem to be doing fine, I think. I think they've got everything they need. Okay. Let's see, like, yeah, I think we just might be out of mugs. I think we just don't have enough mugs. Let's fix that. Oh my god, how many fucking buzzards? And mole rats. Okay, great. All I want to do is make a pump stack. Is that so much to ask? Oh, I see. That's how we got the cage, because of the cage trap. Okay. That's how we got the cage of rat. Cages, or not cages, traps, cage. Let's just set up some extra cage traps real quick. Right. So then when I told it to build a, when I built a cage, it's just, they grabbed the cage that already contained an animal, I guess. Oh, wait. Excuse me, why are you canceling these? Interrupted by a weaver. A weaver? What the fuck is a weaver? Interrupted by a weaver? There's a lot of people that have been interrupted by a weave. I mean, it is a job, but... Oh my god, Rostfen! You are literally supposed to be in prison! Why are you throwing a tantrum? What the fuck? What? Where is... Oh. And, okay, well, I guess the Weaver... What the fuck happened to our Weaver here? Also, why is it just... Okay, let me check the justice. What the fuck is going on? Convict Rostfen. You know, I should just because it would be funny, I should interrogate Rostfen and see what the fuck he even says. Yes, proceed. Yes, proceed. Yes, proceed. Just because that interrogation could be really funny. Why? What? What did this guy... No, not the Gosling. No. Weaver asked Olin... But then why is it Led's corpse? Are you dead? Oh, no, because... Okay, you weren't in combat. I can't see the combat log for Mr. Led. Let's see. Why did everyone just... Why did everyone start fighting the... I'm so confused. What happened? What in the fuck happened here? Did he go berserk? Why? For why? For why reason? Okay, please tell me that the jackass is in prison now. Yeah, I don't actually know how this works entirely. Oh, you've created another talc mechanism. I do not care. I mean, it makes you a really good mechanic at least, though. Oh, it's the baby? Oh, no. Ubur is injured. Okay, not the I don't think the baby is injured, hopefully. Okay. Rostfen, are you fucking in jail yet? Oh no, what is going on here? Huh? What? What is going on here? Oh, wait a second. The fucking, the captain of the guard is repeatedly trying to drag him off, or her off, to be interrogated, and then the chief medical dwarf goes and rescues the injured, person. Oh. I think that's what's occurring. that's our captain of the guard who is trying to interrogate Rostfin. They get dragged down here. No. They're being dragged along. Okay, no. And then, no! Stop recovering the wounded! Lorbum, I appreciate the intent, but just don't. But just fucking don't. Doors. Real quick. That seems like a mild bug. Okay, now we are going to lock these doors. And lock this door. There we go. Okay, now they are stranded, so now we open this back up. And now I just have to see what this interrogation is. Is that the bottom? Yeah, here. Made intimidating remarks, subject naively complied. Oh, wait. No, that's, yeah, we already knew that. Oh, wait, that's our old colony. This fucker was in the old colony too. Ha! Convict. Please, just kill them. Okay, right now, no, I do not want to have to deal. Yeah, it is. I do like that kind of feature in this sort of game. Okay. We need some more cages, apparently. So we're just going to make some more iron cages, because iron is a good material, but it's not, like, steel. Oh, fucking buzzards. Wait, was there just lava there? One moment. The fuck was that? Wait. Oh, you're all the way down here. Okay, fair enough. That's understandable then. Okay, so now back to the map. That's not... minus 18. Or minus... I guess probably... we're working on getting the pump stack built. Really quick. If we can find the pump stack, that'd be great. That'd be really nice. Where's... Okay, here it is. So it's that, and then this, which is... So we need to build constructions floor like that. There we go. Now you realize you can... this is a valid pathway. Thank you. We actually do not want this. Because... And then the layer below, we need to... put in 2 floors. Like that. Then this goes, right. We have to burrow that out, which is the way down. Okay. Though actually, wait, we don't even... I'm not, I'm trying to think. I think I'm doing this slightly wrong. Because it's actually a 1x4 area that it winds up taking up, isn't it? No. Nah. Whatever. We need to get... Basically, though, we just need to get down to a minus... Oh, motherfucker. This is still similarly blocked, ain't it? Motherfucker. Because we need to get to minus 18. You know what? I should just put the pump stack at the lava. Why? And then just funnel it from there. That would honestly probably... Or funnel it through one of the layers like this, where there just isn't anything. That would be easier, wouldn't it? Okay, so let's begin with a pump stack. Ah! Moth is stupid. Don't worry about it. Okay, so machines, fluids, screw pump. We obviously need to pump out from here. No access to okay, how do I get here then? How did I get here? Well, I guess in that case, let's go to -2. I think... nope, that's not the right one. Is it this one? Yes, so -2. Yeah! I want to try it, though. I think there is merit to just not bothering, but, Oh, and actually, let me... So, where is the lava? Here. I think we go up to -2. So something about here should do. Petitions. No, I've already told you no. Okay. What was I doing? I don't remember. Right. -2. Yeah, so this is going to be the pathway the lava will run through to get over to the appropriate location. So we are going to put a pump stack here. But we're going to put a pump stack going... So, and it's going from 15 to -2. That is a odd... amount, so it will flip. We're going from left to right, so we're going to need this to be from right to left. I also may actually need to channel it around a slightly different way. Machines, so, and where exactly am I putting the pump stack? Because it needs to be straight up and down. Like, I want to learn how to do stuff like that. Because it would also be funny to have an area flooded with magma on command. Here. So these 3 tiles. Okay, so bam, bam, and this needs to be from right to left, which means we are going to need it to go like that. Another baby. That's great. Him is such a good creation. Hecka, you know what? Fuck it. Hecka's getting shouted out because he drew that during Jackbox and let me actually use it. For things. He's a good dork. He does great arts. You should go appreciate the Heckers. Or wait, as well. I just made a thought. We're going to be pulling it from the layer below, so this is actually stupid. But we do need it to go... So actually, it's going to be going an even amount, because it's going from -1 to -15, which means it's going to actually be going... For the first level is going to be going from left to right, which means it needs to reach this tile, specifically. Constructions, wall, We will need to... Oh, that also means we're gonna have to... I always forget, water can go diagonally. This would be a really bad idea. Right? In which case, do I need the standing point to be here? Wait, Also, yeah, no. We do, it is a 1x4. I'm crazy. Because on the layer above, it needs the input and the output. Right. So yeah, no, I'm just being stupid and not accounting for the fact it's a 1x4. Because on the top level, it's essentially a 1x3 because it's pumping into the final output. Right. It's fine, we'll figure it out. Or we'll drown the fortress in magma. One of the two. Machines, fluids, the screw pump is gonna pump it like that. But that's also why you can stand here, because it's not actually... Right. And this needs to be gabbro blocks, enormous green corkscrew, and bam. And then on the layer above, it's going to be the same 4, I think. I think it's the same 4 tiles always. Yes. But... we may need to change which tiles are being dug out, because now we need there to be a connection between these two. Which is, we need to put the input on the output, I think it is? One moment. No, we put the output on the input. Which means we dig out... So we dig out like this. And then... Oh, when was there a production mandate? You want me to make an anvil? Okay, cool. We'll make a steel anvil. Or it can't be steel. Iron. Just make a singular iron anvil. The problem as well is we're gonna have to remove these stairways once we're going to get it functional. But that's fine. And now this one goes from left to right. And yes, this works because it's being built on top of the other one. And then once again, I mean, so we're just going to need this all the way up to its final destination. Which may also mean I make this room slightly smaller, but that's fine if that's the case. And then this is going to have its own pump stack built on top of here. Okay, caravans arrive, that's great. Okay. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. And dig this up to the level that we have the gigantic, which is -2. Right there. Okay. I don't think I need anything. Actually, you know what? Give me, like, just tunics. Tunics and legging, or no, trousers. And you want bracelets. And then, so that's going to need to be connected to one of those, not sure which. So we'll just dig out both. And as well, we're going to want that same stairway, which we're going to almost assuredly get rid of. once it's time, but before then... Though actually, do I want it to... It'd probably be easier to have the stairway here actually be a couple of tiles back. And then we just dig the connection to the appropriate place on each one. That way we don't have the issue of... Though, if... I'm thinking, we actually need it to be somewhere that we can cut off from the lava flow very easily. So, here? Question mark? Wait, it's going to need an extra tile for the door, so there. All the way down to... here. Okay, there we go. Job! That should work. And then we will sort the rest out on the way up. Because later, this is going to become completely blocked in. We just need to make sure that the lava does not start flowing down. Like, we want to avoid the lava flowing back down the stairway. Is the big problem. Okay, so then this is going to need a channel here and here. And it's just going to be channel here and here. Channel here, here. 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 Except we can't actually because that's already a hole. And then we're gonna have to continue working from there. Because we need to actually make this a room so that we can then pop out the correct holes. Constructions, wall. Sure, Gabbro blocks. Though, wait, we need the Gabbro. Hopefully claystone isn't flammable. Hopefully. Alright. And then if I construct a... What if I construct a stairway? Will that work? Looks like it. Also, let's chop down that tree kindly. And then, yeah, I should be able to just keep building this up. Machines fluids, screw pump, and this is left to right. No access. That's a little concerning. Why is there no access? Construction, stairs. Let's just build this all the way up to here with... claystone. I'm confused. Why are you not able to... Is it just... Like, we can fill all of this in later. I'm just confused why it says there's no access to the materials. When there absolutely is. Screw pump from left to right. There we go. Why did that change anything? Eh? And then what about from right to left on the next layer? That one works fine. Then the next layer, left to right. Okay, I guess I've made a connection somewhere. Then do it, and then do it, and then duh, 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 duh. Then dut, and duh, duh, duh. Okay. Oh. And this one I think is because there's no floor on that tile. Constructions, floor, bam. But and we can't actually get there because of this. Okay. Work is getting done! Crazy? I was crazy once. Lock me in a room, a rubber room, a room with moths, and moths make me crazy. Okay. Ugh. Itchy face. But I believe as well, this entire stack should be operatable by a single, like, windmill or water wheel. Though I don't know if there's a way of manually powering, like... So that's the question, is what is going to be the best way to actually power this? I wonder as well, can you make a perpetual motion device in this game? By using a water wheel to power a pump stack that powers a water wheel? Fucking buzzards. Alright, so we're up to here, and this is because I needed a floor. Oh, the water wheel is not used to power. Oh. Or, oh, you're not used to power stuff. Oh, okay. Understandable. Different use of the word used. Gotcha. Used versus used. But like, could you use a water wheel to power a screw pump that powers the water wheel by running the water through a tunnel? That's something I'm curious about. Because I mean, in real life, it's very easy to make a perpetual motion device. The hard part is figuring out where to hide the batteries. That joke is stupid, but I love it. Gabbro, enormous glass shit. Left to right, Gabbro, enormous glass. No access. Trying to figure out, because this is supposed to have floor here. Okay. We're also going to need to connect that there. Also, you've mandated the construction of certain goods. Could you not? You want me to make bolts? Okay, well, that's just going to happen passively. That's fine. Like, that'll just happen from us killing things. Ugh. Ooh. Whoops. I forgot that single spot to dig out. Also, I do need to make sure that this should be accessible. They are bringing stuff up and down. Just, I think it's still a bit of a trek to get all the way down here. Like, it is just a bit of a trek. You know, let me quickly set up just a gigantic everything stockpile over here. Just to let everything get within my walls. Eventually I'll want to scrap this, but we've a lot of, like, overflow stuff on the various levels. Oh, the game's paused. That's why nothing is happening. Yeah, that would explain things. That would explain a couple of things. How do I make a splint? Splint. Oh, can I make it out of wood? I can make it out of wood. Yeah, the best question is going to be, how do I power this whole thing? But yeah, this right here is total power needed 90. Wait, does that mean that if you manually pump any of these, it's going to try to pump the entire stack? Because if so, I can use that. If so, I can most definitely use that. Okay. Constructions. This whole area needs some flooring around it. Wait, is it already floored? Nope, that is open space. We're gonna want to use claystone. Nope, do not cover up. Yeah, because that's the hole down. I'm going to need to temporarily block off the way, or, oh, no, we want that to be blocked up, right, yes. Wait, that's already block floor. Wait, confusion. I am confused by this whole state of affairs. Why are there so many guys there? Because we're doing a massive construction. I know that's the answer, but still. It's also confusing that you can see constructions that are on a lower level. Machines fluids, screw pump from left to right. Right? Yes. So that means we need open space and open space. Then open space, perfect. And then we're just going to need some floor like that. Then it's going to be open space, open space. Then open space right there, and then this needs to be an open space. And then this has to be, and then that's going to pump it there, which will mean this is an open space, which will then also mean this needs to be an open space, and I think that's going, which will then pump it there, and then this pumps it into the finale. Perfect! And this, we are going to construct an extra layer of, whatchamacallit. We'll just use some gabbro, sure. I'm just gonna use the Gabbro here just to be safe. Fuck off for the time being. We have other things. 2 groups of citizens are stranded. How? Sir, how did you manage this? Sir, you literally climbed a tree and then complained. Well, fine. How about we help you down? How about we help you down, bud? Grumble, 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 grumble. Okay. I do regret putting this, is fine. Okay, can I close this? Thank you. Where am I? Okay, dear God. Minus 18. Wait, why am I digging out? I'm slightly confused. Oh, goddammit, there's just an open space there, is there? There. Masterpiece plump helmet stew. That's great, dear. That's great. All right. What's it doing? My brain might be running out of brain juice. Okay, so then we need to put well, first we need to build a Gabbro wall here. And then I'm going to be very careful with this because I know these idiots will trap themselves if I just tell them build this. No, it's not zoomies! And then Gabbro, and then Gabbro, but make this one top priority, and hopefully they don't get trapped. Please, just don't get trapped. Please. Please, just don't. Oh, well, I mean, I guess that's actually fine, honestly. Apparently, that's actually something that some people do specifically to reduce lag, is make their pump stack have some extra space. Then screw pump is going to be going from left to right. Gabbro. And then constructions. Floor, Gabbro. Oh, actually, suspend that. Let them build the walls first. Okay, constructions, floor. I think these are actually wrong. Okay. And then we're going to need to... So we need a hole here. Oh, right. And here. What? Locked at this location? Oh, is it not? Is not? Oh, because I haven't told them to build the lower level. Right, yes. And then we need to turn this into wall, just so we don't add lava flooding to this problem. Okay. Bup. Oh, why is that suspended? Excuse moi? You absolutely can reach it. God, I have just gone fully into build pump stack. And hopefully I haven't fucked this up anywhere. Fine, I will put a floor there. See if that helps. Yeah, and then from there, it's going to be going to the right. Oh, that's a Fey mood. That I will have to pay attention to. Sibrek has taken over a jeweler's workshop. Currently you seem to be fine. I think anything you would need at a jeweler's workshop we should have lying around. Cut gems, rough gems, most metals, all that kind of thing. Because they also don't demand a specific metal. They just demand a metal. They're vague. The only thing they're specific on is that they demand they demand specific kinds of cloth. And sometimes they don't tell you which one they want, which is annoying. It is very annoying. Constructions, floor. Bam. Okay. Begun a mysterious construction. Perfect. Just something I don't have to worry about. Okay, and then we're going to go back to the pump stack we're currently working on, which is over here. So you can do hanging pump stacks like this, where each one is relying on the one below them to function. And, oh wait, no. Spend again. Remove the floor from there. Then construct it. Constructions, we need some walls. We also need a floor. I just now noticed that. Has created a rose quartz animal trap. I don't know if a rose quartz bear trap would be that effective. Like, quartz? Is quartz that durable? Like, don't get me wrong, it's not like, I don't know, actually. And have I made a water heater? Let's see. Oh, see, it got moved somewhere. And we're fighting Crundles again. God damn it. Fucking Crundles. Like, the Crundles are also not good at fighting. That's the other thing that's particularly silly about that. They are not good at fighting. They, in fact, will run away from violence. They're just annoying. Brain. Okay. Why is this suspended? Because there's no pathway for it. Why is this suspended? That I don't know. Petition. Stop petitioning me for the same fucking thing. I've already told you we're not doing that right now. Oh, you managed to reach it. Cool. Constructions, walls, use less material. Perfect. Resume construction on that, and then machines, not floodgates. Screw pump. Left to right now. Gabbro. I also do need to make sure that, I think it's this? Because wait, why did I make so many mechanisms? These don't use mechanisms. Why did I make all of those mechanisms? Why? Why did I make all of those mechanisms? Why? But why? But for why? Ay, ay, ay. Oh, whoop. Suspend, suspend, and suspend. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay. I did forget about the fact that we had a few guys that we needed to make Right, if you make a rock slab, and then you have to carve said rock slab. Okay. You have to engrave a memorial slab. Show only citizens who need a slab. Ghost, no slabs engraved. Okay. Engrave a memorial slab. We're doing it for Domus. Then we're going to need one for lore. I also should, in case some of them we have are their bodies, we should set up burials. Use last material, just fill out this entire thing with claystone coffins. Just like that. And then doors, door, use closest, bam, 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 bam. Zoning, tombs, multi. Done. Okay, now if we have a body to bury, it'll get buried. which can potentially put a ghost at rest, because ghosts happen if you don't bury or memorialize your dwarves, and I guess other species as well. I'm pretty sure we had an extra slab. I thought I saw 2 slabs there. Look set. And there we go. Domus has been put to rest. And let's also memorialize Lore, and then the other couple that have been lost. There we go. Engrave a memorial slab. Specifically citizens. If it's not a citizen, you do not care. Min cult. Okay. Oh my god, we need empty cages again. Okay. Iron cage. Yeah, like, tame a small animal. Needs a tameable small creature item. Yeah, I don't quite know how that works. Okay. Back down to the lava pit we go. Okay, we should be getting close in terms of the pump stack. Yeah, we only need... It's actually really hard to tell, how much we need. Okay. Then resume. Let that guy get some progress in coming down here. Then we will resume these 2, as well as that one, which we could have already resumed for a while. I don't know why it was paused. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And then we shall build the, thingamabob. Oh, fucking thieving and mischievous critters! One moment. Crossbows. Time to kill some birds. And eat their flesh. Ooh! This being, do share, do share. Is it the, Jedi Knight? Just like, this is just a bit of a shot in the dark, but... Crisis, nope, very different. Because, I did see the May the 4th is, the May the 4th sale is happening of just, like, bunch of, Star Wars games. Okay. We are just going to put down a bunch of cages. A lot of them are already gonna have things inside, but... Oh, we now have a dwarven child, apparently. Alright. A cave blob. You're a friend. You might be evil and hostile, but you're a friend. Like, regardless of how evil you may or may not be, you are a friend. I have diagnosed you with friend. Oh, I thought this was like an in-construction pump. No, that's just a, whatchamacallit. And that is the pump that's on the level below it. Okay. And then machine screw pump from left to right. Gabbro. Bam. And then we're going to need an extra pathway around it, but screw pump, left to right, bam. Gabbro, I almost did Claystone. That would have not been a good idea. But can it run Crisis? You have kind of the two opposing questions of can it run Crisis and can it run Doom? Can it run Crisis is it able to perform something? Is it able to perform something that is an actual legitimate stress test? Can it run Doom is it something that you are capable of running any game on, basically? I'm sure there are some games that are technically easier to run than Doom, but Doom is sort of the, go-to. I wonder, what is the easiest to run game ever made? I mean, probably just Pong? But, on the other hand, then there have been some people who have done, super hyper-optimized games that may actually be easier to run than Pong. Because Pong probably was not exactly the most optimized software. Okay. You have mandated the construction of certain goods, which is, you want me to make some leather armor. I guess I can do that. I guess I can make you some leather armor. Just one singular piece of leather armor, please. But yeah, so this pump stack is squint set. I thought I saw two facing the same way for a second there. And now we have to make the other pump stack, which is going to have to start right here. Machine screw pump, top to bottom. Gabbro, bam, bam. And we are going to want to seal up this area. Not wood. I don't know if most things will burn. I know for a fucking fact that if you use goddamn wood, it will burn. So let's not use fucking wood. Thank you kindly. Okay, then we're going to have to, above it, just construct wholesale this area, which is going to be going back this way. It's going to need, so it's there, I think. I think it's going to be there and there, combined with everything else has to be surrounded by it. A group of citizens is stranded. Why are you stranded? Why are you stranded? Sir. What do you mean you're fucking stranded? There is a stairway right there. It's just right there. I don't know what to tell you. It is right there. Have they not reconnected? No, this is reconnected. I don't know what to tell you, bud. Sir, oh, that's an open space. Yeah, that'd be the problem. That would in fact be the issue, yes. Floor, select material after placement, just whatever is closest. Thank you kindly. I mean, I guess I can also just punch through this wall. That would probably be a lot easier. He just got stuck in a very awkward place. Okay, now we need to set up floor here. Then we're also going to want to set up around it floor. Bup. And resume construction on that, please. Okay. I want to get this pump stack. I'll probably be wrapping up once I'm done with the pump stack, but I am stubborn. Particularly because last couple of times I've tried to stream Dwarf Fortress, a catastrophe happened IRL, which prevented me from doing the Dwarf Fortress. So this has been like a thing that I haven't been able to do for a while. Come on. Come on, get your butt down here. Come on. Come on, we're waiting. I also need to... I don't actually know if I needed to do that, but eh. What do you mean no access? What do you mean? And there we go. That is now constructed. So the beginning of the pump stack is here. Because that spot doesn't actually need to be there. Because, well, it's in the pump stack, it doesn't actually... Oh, the Forgotten Beast, a towering humanoid composed of amber, with a short trunk that squirms and fidgets, with deadly dust. Are we sure that's a creature, or is it just like a statue that is shedding? Invrus Wicked Deep. Kill! Oh, I really need to, update my squads, actually. Because we just haven't updated squads in a while. Because, like, back then, we just didn't have a whole lot of people to assign to this task. I do need to be careful not to be stealing away people from the other squad. Okay, good. And we are now going to just tell them to make a shitload of bows. Cross. Actually, we should make it out of steel. Okay, let me just tell them to make some steel again. We should be able to. Much as I do want to use the pump stack for it. Steel. Let's just have these make all of my current pig iron into steel, if possible. That way we can finish up forging our armor, and then we will be able to also make some weapons for them. Oh, did they just already kill it? Fair enough. Like, we actually have a pretty competent kill squad, it seems like. Why is there just food left behind here? Oh, apparently a human bowman has been missing for a week. Well, that's not great. Okay, no open cases. I wonder if the crossbow guy finally learned his goddamn lesson. Okay, and then over here. Okay. So then we also need God, it is getting a little hot in my room. Only a little toasty. It's a little cooler than it has. English. I promise I know how to speak it. This is a lie. But yeah, what are y'all up to? My brain is a little flat. But that's fine. It's fine. Have any of y'all been doing the new Helldiver stuff, my bobs? Because I've been playing a little bit of it off stream. Definitely like the new mechs. The new mechs are good. And the buffs to the old mechs is also quite nice. A substantial improvement. Okay, now we seal that up. And then we are going to have to... I'm talking like this. Just in all of these spots, we're going to want to dig a connection. And then we can patch this up later. Why did you do this one last? Because that's just going to mean it will start pouring back into the fucking... Why did you have to do this? This is a humongous pain for me. Oh. Huh. I guess someone caught them. There. I don't know what again, I'm not that fussed about these issues. Also, Metal Pipes is probably going to be sunsetted because whatchamacallit. There is no tits connection for Firebot. My god, my brain is going flat. Also, saying my brain is going flat kind of implies my brain is carbonated, which I don't think my brain is carbonated. I don't think you can have a functioning brain that is also carbonated. Oh, wait. I just kind of looked at this and actually put a modicum of thought. No. Okay, that's slightly unfortunate. We're gonna have to burrow up from below. No. There are two, like, there's two categories of the tits things. There are the ones where just tits handles it on their own. If it's when a redeem is triggered, you always throw a specific category of item. That is done entirely in tits. That will still work. So, Lamp Rain, the generic Yeet, the Fire Hose, Him, Cheese, Acclupinid, those will still work. The ones that won't work are ones where it's either on a random chance or I needed very specific timing. Things like To Be Continued and Metal Pipes. Those are the ones that will be lost, specifically. And yes, hi, Waza! Hi, hello! How the fuck am I gonna handle this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come up from below. I think. Oh, but wait, that's... This part of the stack is... How is it open space? Oh, wait, no. Come from above, I think. But that doesn't work either. I'm My brain inverted the directions here, but that's kind of a problem. Like, I can go to here, but then if I go to negative 15, this is water, the bane of my existence, and this is entirely my fault, too. I guess I could kind of dodge it, kinda? Where I think we're going to have this pump into here, go here, pump up into into here. This is going to be jank as all hell. So actually, I don't think we want this tile. I think we want this tile to be a stairway. Because this tile is where it's going to pump into, which should work fine. Because then I can remove it. And I think it needs to go... And then I can hopefully have it on this layer flow back into this next into the correct pump stack. Oh, but no, that's still a problem because that means that it's not going to be powered all the way down. That hurts me. That physically hurts me. I mean, I guess I could just move the pump stack. I haven't done that much work. So I could just, remove... I should not remove the base one first. Oh, wait, I wasn't. Cool. So we're going to instead move this to be aligned with... Which then also means we can cancel all of this. This is all worthless. So we need it to be specifically aligned with this 4x4. Or, yeah. This 4x4 exactly. Or a different area. Why is this like this? This is just hell. Like, it has to, we have to come through this 4x4. Which means, remove this line. I mean, it's basically just moving it over by one. That's basically all we're doing. Machine. We're also going to want to, real quick, wall, Gabbro blocks, bam, okay! Pain! Screw pump. Why? Why did you cancel it? For why? For why reason? Gabbro blocks. Okay, there we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, there's already even a hole there. That works out perfectly. Ha. Christ, man. And then, yeah, so we're going to then need to pump it into here, which is going to also need to be gotten into through a stairwell. Because we need it to be... Ugh. Like, we're working in a very tight space, because if we break any of these walls... I actually should, before I do this... consider which side it's coming up from, because we're gonna probably want the way... up? Yeah, I think the way up we're gonna make a stairway. That should be fine. Okay. So then we also need... We're going to also need a floor tile here. Oh, actually, no. Don't. Cancel, cancel, cancel. We actually want to keep that, because that is a floor that's holding in the part that we need to be holding in. So... Okay. And then... constructions, wall. Let's just get this done. Okay. Well, it's a pump stack, so, I can pump it at any, part. That's the whole point of this pump stack, is you don't have to pump each individual layer. You can just pump it from the top. Oh, Moody Dwarf claiming a workshop. Cool. And constructions... Wait. Oh, I forgot I was going to need this corner to be filled in. Gabbro blocks. It's going to be going like that. Then it's going to need to be that. No access, fine. But yeah, basically, like, when you stack them with a hole, in the floor, they will actually, like, stack. They will, share their... Wait, I never actually punched out the hole here. Whoops! Whoopsie-daisies! So, like, this has 160 power needed because there's 16 screw pumps in this stack. And if you pump any of them, it should pump the entire stack. To my understanding. So I will just need to be able to pump the topmost or bottommost. Or any other point. Floor, Gabbro blocks, and screw pump. Pump this up with Gabbro, bam bam. So like right now, this requires 10 power. And then once this is built, it will then start requiring 20. So we just need to be able to build it. That's all we need to be able to do. If we can build it, it will work. Okay. Hello? Oh. Bam. And then, so that means it's going to be going up, then down, and then back up. Or, wait, what? Okay, so down, up, down, up. Wait. Wait, no. Why is this different? It should not be different. Don't tell me it pumps into this tile. Ah! So, wait, does that mean this is just not gonna work at all? For the pump stack, because it's these four. Yeah, that's too high. Grumble, grumble, grumble! I mean, I guess I can fix that, by doing this, and then constructions, wall. Sure, Gabbro. And then we'll have to dig out the floor here to let the lava move one step down. Machines, screw pump, bam, Gabbro, bam, bam, okay. So then we just need a channel here. If it breaks the green glass, I don't really care, honestly. We can make more so easily. Okay. Now! God, this water, which is entirely my own doing, I should note. The water problem is entirely my own fault. And I just have no good way of fixing it, so... You know, it is what it is. Or, what? Hello? What? Why did this not... Oh! Wait, shit! I have been tricked by open space. Motherfucker! I need to go a level lower. I need to go one level lower for this to work. Shit. All right. Ay, ay, ay. What, sir? What? Okay, you're digging that way. I thought he was digging the channel, which was just like, do you have a death wish? Jesus Christ. This dwarf is taking a very long time to claim a workshop. Are you capable of moving? Yes, you have no health problems. What? Okay, he is very unpossessed, apparently. He has no strong desire to claim a workshop. Oh, is he trying to find a workshop that doesn't exist currently? He is a proficient planter, a diagnostician, surgeon, bone doctor, suturer, tanner, wound dresser, organizer, beekeeper, wax worker, miller, herbalist, dyer. What workshops am I even missing? I mean, I guess an ashery. Just for, these moods. Why is this? Oh, there's a tree. I see. We're just going to quickly build, like, one of each workshop. Just for strange moods. I mean, I suppose I could, and just also so I can use them, but block this location. What do you mean? Oh, damn it, trees! Fine, you'll just go there, I guess. Workshops. We already have a I believe we have a mechanic. Yeah, because someone claimed the mechanic a while back. We have a stoneworker. We don't have a screw that is a tiny. I doubt that one would be claimed for a strange mood, so. Carpenter. We have a bari. We have an ashery. I don't think we have a dyer, which would go down with the other clothing. One moment. Maybe he just really wants to dye something. We have a leather thing on the surface, if I recall correctly, which I may want to wind up bringing down here, but I think that's everything that he could possibly want. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's everything he could possibly need. Okay, he can't find needed workshop. It's now saying that. But it doesn't actually say what that is. Oh, I should just put something in here. Doesn't even matter fucking what. You know what? Fuck it, you get another statue. Oh, okay. It's an enormous feathered slug. Okay, where is this enormous feathered slug? Right here, apparently. Alright, well, I still have this open. Kill! I do have a glassmaker. Yes, I have 2 of them, in fact, because one of my previous dwarves took it over. Oh, apparently the human bowman was found drowned. How did you even get there to drown? I don't know. Most certainly. Let me look at the how it chooses a strange mood real quick. Let's see. So, when selecting, let's see. If struck by a Fae, secretive, or possessed, it will be, the workshop and artifact will be based on the highest mutable skill. Not all skills are mutable. So, let's see. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. Let's see. So, Planter does not claim anything. I don't think any of the medical stuff claims anything. A Tanner, okay, the guy should claim a Leatherworks then, since his best thing is a novice Tanner. But he's not claiming it. Is Planter? No, Planter isn't in the list. Did my Leatherworks get broken? Tanner's, no, it's right there. And he definitely can get to it. It's like 2 levels away from him. Huh. Are they? Well, I have both, I think. Do I have both? Right, because that's the Tanner's shop. And no, it's the... Because right now, he needs the Leatherworks, not the Tanner. Have I not made a Leatherworks? One moment. Right, I needed leather for a previous strange mood, but it wasn't at a Leatherworks. Right. Right. Okay, let's make that a top priority. Thank you very much. Oh, our wrestler has been found dead. Did he try to wrestle the Forgotten Beast? Quite possibly. But that's fine. Deaths happen. Yep, claimed a Leatherworks. That was the problem. Okay. Oh, we have apparently captured a bunch of Crundles. I don't know what to do with these. I'll be completely honest. I have no idea what to do with a prisoner Crundle. There we go. He has begun the mysterious construction. Nice. We have all the stuff for it. Okay. Back to the pump stack. The hellish pump stack. Okay. So now we can pump this like so. Gabbro, bam, bam. Because, yeah, this guy is just not... It just isn't gonna work. And then pump up into... has created Kubiko's Urith Matzang, a groundhog leather toilis? I don't know what a toilis is. It is decorated with groundhog leather and encircled with bands of groundhog leather. This object menaces with spikes of groundhog leather, which is a handheld stone musical instrument which uses a leather bellows. Okay, cool. It's a mid-size handheld stone musical instrument that uses leather bellows to pressurize air, ultimately blowing it through any one of 132 glass pipes. They direct air through chosen pipes by playing a wooden keyboard. All of the pipes are free reed. This instrument has a 5-octave range going from a mid-low to an extremely high pitch. At all pitches, the instrument has a fluid timbre. It has 3 registers. The low register has a breathy rich timbre. The middle register begins at middle pitch and has a full strained timbre. The high register begins at high pitch and has a clear rich timbre. Okay! What the fuck does any of that mean? I don't think it matters. Okay. We have a fancy-ass instrument, TLDR. Okay. Ugh. Gee, like, wait, 132 tubes, dear God. Like, even, like, an organ only has, like, 80. If then, I don't actually know. Yeah, I've had people rob from the tavern before, and they very quickly get caught because they typically do it in front of, like, 40 people. But yeah, there already is a chest in the tavern, actually. It's actually a masterwork. It's another Fey Mood chest that was given to us a while back. Screw pump going from south to north. And that is then going to need to have a whole bunch of floor. So that way it can be contained. Not floor, we need wall. Okay. Oh wait, I also need to just... no, because right now we have 2 cavern floors here. We need it to be whole and whole. Hull. Hull. I don't know where my brain is. I could not tell you. I apologize. Though I think I had that happen. I think it was like they stole a masterwork mug we had or something like that. Or an artifact mug. Masterwork's a quality level. Please build this floor. Please. Please. Screw pump. Now this goes like this. Constructions wall. Gabbro. And then once they've built the ones further in, then we build the one over here. There we go. Now we go up a level. I think the most useful item I got out of a mood was a child decided to make a floodgate. Like, that I think is the most useful I've gotten from a mood. Yeah, they're big money, which inherently makes them useful, but I assume that jelly means useful independently of them being worth a lot. Because inherently, they are worth money. I think the lowest value I've seen on a artifact is like 3,000. And they, despite them claiming it as a family heirloom, they don't really care if you sell it, from what I can tell. Which is really strange, but, you know, I'll take it. Oh, god damn it. Fucking thieving or mischievous creatures. Crossbowmen, kill! Fair? Just so that nobody can steal them, kind of deal? Sir, how did you get here? How, like, why does this keep happening? Like, yes, you climbed a tree. Why is this my problem? Sirs, why are you climbing trees and then being disappointed in yourself for having climbed said tree? This is not my problem. This is so much not my problem. Okay. Let's see, has there been any crime? No. Thankfully. We got rid of the humans, and that seems to have made my life so much easier. Which is mildly racist, but... or speciesist by technicality. But they were being racist slash speciesist. Hi, crabs! Sibrick has cooked a masterpiece. Fair enough. Well, they didn't say they hated dwarves. It said they hated anyone that looks different from them. It's not that they hated dwarves, it's they hated anyone that wasn't human. I don't know why they chose to come to the place of the dwarf village. If they hate dwarves, but, you know, you do you, I guess. And, like, they didn't come here to cause problems. They just were causing problems because they kept flying into a tantrum. Like, it wasn't even a rage. They just got, they just screamed wildly about the fact that there were dwarves. Wait, shouldn't that be a hole? That should be a hole. That is not a hole, but it needs to be a hole. Okay. And then let me pop a hole there. Just for access. We're going to need a floor right up Yeah. We're actually going to need a floor across there. And then we're also going to need a channel here and here. Okay, I will make this pump stack. You cannot stop me. Could you stop mandating the construction of certain goods, please? Right now, the thing we need to be mandating is the construction of a pump stack. I do not care what you want, I only care what I want. And what I want is a pump stack. And this goes from top to bottom? Yeah, top to bottom. Gabbro, enormous, yada, yada, yada. This is going to go like this. Wait, why is this not? Oh, yes, because... Wait. Blink. Oh, No, I'm stupid. I think I'm just stupid. Wait. Squint. Okay. This is bottom to top. Yes, like this. And then this... I just put the hole in the wrong place. Whoops. Right there is where we need a hole. Moth is the stupid. It doesn't help that I've been working on this project for like a few hours of just trying to get this pump stack to work, and it's just this layer that is killing me. It is this layer of the construction. Why? That is killing me. Okay. Why did you leave your shoe here, sir? Bottom to top. Gabbro. And then, annoyingly, right now, we are going to need to build a stairway. Right here. Oh my god, can't build at this location. Really? Oh my god, that's really annoying. I can't actually, I have to, I guess, burrow down? Like that? And then build up? And I mean, I could solve the water issues once I have my lava pumped up, because then I could just run the lava down as to places as needed. Assuming there is an infinite supply of lava, since it's at a map edge, I can just turn it all into obsidian. But the problem is, I have to get it up first, which means I have to get it past the water. But okay. So now, we burrow this out. And this, but this is not the problem. This is the problem, child. I put it out the wrong side, didn't I? Yes, I did. Because this needs to be turned... Well, the problem is that I have two lakes, actually. Oh, wait, no. Is this at a map edge? No. No, it's not. So I assume that means there's a limited amount of magma? Or is there something that infinitely replenishes the magma? Oh dear god, this is a deep magma. Like, at the edge here, it's an edge, but... Like, I guess if you get deep enough... Okay, in that case, for right now, I don't want to gamble it. But I guess I can always just add one more layer to the pump stack. Actually. Now that I think about it, I could just always add one more layer to the pump stack. Okay. Now, so from here, it's pumping it from there to there, which means we are going to also need to... I should have first done this construction, but whatever, it's fine. We're gonna have to remove that block. Oh, no. Other way. We don't need to remove that block floor. Right, because this is the open space. Here, we're gonna need to remove this floor, annoyingly. Which I think means I actually need to put the stairs here. Just to get this set up. Okay. Why did you break it down in that way? I don't know, but whatever. It makes it easy. We need to convert this into a channel. And then once we've done that, that will mean we can't actually easily leave, but that's what this stairway is. Then we build a pump stack. We also are going to need to... Okay, problem is we need to make a channel, but then we also need... Maybe we do need stairs there. Because the problem is we're going to put a screw pump here, going from top to bottom. The problem is, how am I going to get the... Okay, I guess... we need stairs up to here that we will then break. Yes, that's great. More babies. I do not care about your babies. I only care about lava. Unless your baby is made of lava, in which case you should probably consult a doctor. I do not care. Okay, so now we will have a stairway up and down into this area, which we are going to use to make a screw pump, which is going from top to bottom. And then we're going to have to get rid of this stairway to allow for it to pump. Or can it pump through a stairway? I don't know. I do not know if a pump is able to pump through a stairway. Oh, hello. Plains Titan, a towering, scaly opossum with a pair of fan-like antennae that moves deliberately. Its indigo scales are round and set far apart. Beware its webs. Okay. Kill. What the fuck kind of opossum is that? Oh, Jesus Christ. We already have a death. Oh. Okay then. Well. Well then. Oh, God. Has he even been injured? No. What the fuck? What? The fuck? Okay. It's slightly winded after killing half of my population. You know, it's just slightly winded. Christ! Oh, great! Somehow this guy survived. Okay, that's most of, at least our broker and bookkeeper survived. Okay. You're the manager now, congratulations. Jesus Christ, I see. I guess you'll be the captain of the guard, since we lost that, apparently. You'll be, oh wait, no. You'll be our captain of the guard. You're going to be a militia commander. You'll be, we have no oh no, we have no relevant medical skills. Great! Yeah, and I think, honestly, I think the big reason why it went as well, quote unquote, as it did, is because of the fact we had traitors around who helped kill it. Jesus! Did we at least get its corpse? To do something with? I don't know. Okay, oh, it even killed some babies. Okay. We need to expand the prison, evidently. Yep. That's why I was appointing a new manager. Because we need to, make some, not coffers. Is it coffin for a... Yeah. We're going to need, like, 30, possibly more. Oh, dear God. Yep, I get it. They have been found dead. I understand that they have been found dead. What? Left click? There's just a migrant's announcement that says nothing. There is a migrant announcement that is literally just... like, it's just like, I don't know why someone would come here. Oh God, yes. Okay, let me clean up all of this. And you're like, I mean, yeah, that is fair, but I still would like to know. Wait, webbed? Please tell me that that it's not still alive. Please. And then, yeah, we don't have a functional hospital because if I go into my zones here... Where is my here's zones. And then look at the details. We don't have a chief medical dwarf. So I need to assign a chief medical dwarf, but we have literally nobody with any relevant skills. So congratulations, Ineth. You're now the doctor. Yes, you're just a farmer, but congratulations, you are the doctor now. Congratulations. Jesus Christ. And we're just going to assign a few of you because a lot of people are injured, so there's time for them to get some experience. Christ. Oh. Yep, more people are being found dead. Yep. More things are being found dead. Yes, yep. This child is just having a meal, having some helmet stew in someone's office, I guess. Okay, then. These are already zoned, so, yeah. Okay, then. Great. Wonderful. Jesus fucking Christ. Let's, expand this a little bit. And we'll just leave this as, like, the hallway outside of the end here. Okay. Yeah, okay. If it says it can use webs, understood, do not fuck around with it. I need more people with crossbows. I forgot to actually start making better crossbows. Okay, we're gonna make 10 steel crossbows. Okay. Yeah, that's great. That's great that you want a temple. Fuck off. Fuck off with that right now. Now is not the fucking time. The problem is I just wouldn't really, I guess I could have raised the, I could have just raised the fucking front door and just let, visitors start dealing with it instead of me. But I haven't linked it yet, which I'm just going to do. We are going to link the death, yeah! It was apparently a Plains Titan. Is a Titan different from a Forgotten Beast? Okay, they're the above ground equivalent, gotcha. They are technically different. There is actually some, distinct, there does seem to be some distinctions. But specifically, apparently Titans are attracted by your wealth and your population, while Forgotten Beasts are attracted by wealth and your noise. So Titans will spawn if you get a lot of dwarves, while Forgotten Beasts will spawn if you're very loud. Jesus Christ. That was one deadly opossum. Or was it a possum or an opossum? Was it a opossum or a opossum? You know, throwing a tantrum after half of the fortress dies, you know what? Valid. Fucking valid. Jesus Christ. Oh, okay. Well then, time to start rebuilding. There's not much for me to do in the process of rebuilding, because it's not like it broke anything. It's just wait for new people to arrive, basically. Okay, let's get some new tombs so we don't also get destroyed by ghosts. Okay. Burials. If they arrive. I mean, as long as we are... Like, as long as we keep making things, as long as we enough time passes, we should be able to start getting new people. Hopefully. Okay. How many more bodies do we still have to bury? A few. That's great that you've cooked a masterpiece. Okay, Jesus Christ. Back to the pump stack, I suppose. Because the pump stack will make my life easier, and I am making this. You cannot stop me. Okay, remove that. Fair. How does that work exactly? Let's see. Migrant. Let's see. Let's see. So fear is determined by adding up a bunch of different sources. At least one of them is death count. Okay, yeah. 0 to 9 is normal, 10 or more is danger or dangerous, and 50 or more is cursed, death trap, or tomb. But I don't know how long it takes. It also changes depending on how happy your people are. So if your people are happier, it nullifies the death to some degree. Let's see. Let's see. I just want to quickly see if I can find... Oh, wait. That's just so interesting. I actually don't know if it's... I'm just like checking the wiki to try to figure out what this is. First two have a minimum size. What actually... Oh, that's also interesting. Apparently, immigrants are specifically affected by the state of the fortress when a dwarven liaison leaves. So, the migrants don't know that this is a hellscape yet. Because, the the last dwarven liaison saw us before the hellscape. So it seems like it's like a bit of a, like it's not fully clear exactly how all of immigration works currently. Okay. This needs to be... Oh, I do have to check. Do we have any miners left? We do, yes. Not many, only a few, but... Okay. Let's hope that we get a migrant wave before too long. But yeah, we did just hit... Apparently, though, that death count is actually basically like a... All that death count is that you get a different migrant message basically saying, yeah, we still got people in spite of the fact that you're a horrible hellscape. Now, do not do this one. Remove that one. And good, yeah, he just went right back down. Now we remove this. Then we go back to the normal priority, constructions, wall. There we go! We have gotten this built in this horrible, tiny little area. And it's okay that there's a stairway there. Because stairways can still have water in them. Okay, and now we just have to do the same a few more times. But now we have a little more space to work with if need be. I don't care that a guy has been missing for a week. We've had other concerns. You've mandated the construction of certain goods. What are you demanding, Mr. Mayor? An anvil. I don't know if that's the most important thing right now, but sure, I can put that out. We can just make a single steel anvil. How about that? That sound good to you? Okay. Let me also unforbid the death hallway here. Just so we can retrieve some stuff. Okay. Then back to the coffin area. Construction, or no, furniture, burial, bam, 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 bam. May need a little more, not sure. Then doorways, zoning. This will add 12 more. I mean, I suppose you're not completely wrong in that regard. Eh, good enough. Okay, that will bury a few more. And back to the pump stack. It is starting to get late. Dear God, I have gotten... Oh, that was a bit of a setback. Dear God. Okay. Build a channel. And then oh, wait. And then we're also going to need another channel. Yeah, so we are definitely going to need the pathway around. Though we don't want it, we do not want this part dug out. We just want, like, that, and then we'll construct a floor. Mostly because it would look weird otherwise. Okay, we do have some steel crossbows, at least. Okay. Let's get a squad of... archers. No, let's not have the manager. Okay. Then we're going to remove that construction, machine/fluids, from bottom to top. Okay, I just want to at least have gotten the pump stack operational, please. I just want to get the pump stack operational so I can at least have that done. Gabbro, bob up. And then we're also going to be removing you by flooring... Or wait, no. We're gonna remove you by just removing you. Like that. Gasp. But this we are going to have to floor. Or, no. Remove. Okay. Come on. So this is going to be going from top to bottom, so then this layer is going to be going from bottom to top. Total power needed 20. That's not right. That means this one didn't get connected properly. Shit! Or, yeah, no. Because that's really obnoxious. I apparently didn't... No, it should be connected. What the... Why is this not connected? Or wait, is it connected, but it's connected... No, it is connected. How did it not get connected? Because this is 20... So it's connected to this, but then this isn't connected to the one below it. Which means both of these have to be removed. Great. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Which means I'm going to have to put in a stairway again. Dig a channel! Because, yeah, that automatically gets rid of that, which means I'm going to need a new stairway. Oh, well, I also fucked this up anyway, so... At least not too big of a deal. Construction, stairs... Go up to here, doesn't matter with what. Screw pump. From top, or from bottom to top. Gabbro. Make sure that's correct. Yep. Okay. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Yeah, so hopefully the death and destruction will not drive off too many dwarves. Make top priority. I want this built now. Because we need a screw pump here. Do we not have... I guess we're just low on people, unfortunately. We just fundamentally have very few people now. Because of that one guy. Dear God. Moth is being a moth and making noises. Okay. I am going to get this done. I am stubborn. If we have another catastrophe, though, I might have to get it done next week. We shall see. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, 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 bop. Olin Buradakal has become a drake? Okay. Isn't drake like a word for bird? Like young birds or something? Okay, come on, man. Okay, why is nobody making this? Do I need to make a floor first? Is that the problem? Like, I can do that. I don't know. I don't think I should have to do that, but I could do that. Constructions. Bam. Okay. Maybe it was because of the material I had chosen. I don't know. Machine slash fluid screw pump. Like this. Oh, whoops. Wait, it's not considered invalid? Eh? Stairs. Bam. Let's just get that done. Just someone come and do that, please. Okay, you're already on it. Then we're going to... So we need to also have this dugout and make sure that this did get connected. Yes, it did. Cool. Total power needed 40 hanging. 40 hanging, 40 hanging, 40 foundation. Brew! Hi, hello! Hi, hello! Welcome on in! How went your mega bunk? We just had about 70 dwarves die. Don't worry about the water. That was me being a little silly and trying to drain an infinite source of water. A single, scaled opossum that can spit, webs. Apparently, web-spitting enemies are utterly terrifying in this game. I don't know why. They just are. So it killed most of my population before we were able to kill it. I've not actually played Megabonk, so I don't actually have the context for how good getting to the second Korod. Where are you? Oh god, you are really slow. He is very slowly making his way over here. What, did you like lose a limb or something? Well, he'll make it there eventually, probably. Fair enough. See, are you? No health problems. Why are you so slow? Like, Micah's heavy, but it's not that heavy. Oh, apparently our Lie Maker has decided to haunt the fortress because we didn't bury him. Is that the guy that I just forgot to build a slab for? Let's see. Nope. Azen is a different guy. But yeah, this was a much smaller, tombs area until very recently. Okay, while we wait for that guy to do his thing, we're going to get some more burials built. Okay. That's not how that works. But yes, for anyone new here, I am Moth. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. I'm going to snooze those ads. Not sure if we're going to be able to beat them to beat the ads, but we will at least be... I don't want you guys to immediately get thrown into an ad right after the raid. Nope. Cancel. Constructions. But yes, we are currently trying to pump lava up to the higher floors. And that has been a whole undertaking, which has then occasionally been interrupted. Okay, we need even more. How many more exactly do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 9, plus 11, so that we need 20 more. That's not too bad. But yes, and I hope you all are doing good. Mothbrain is a little flat. We're not going for too much longer, but, oh. No! Okay, well, that's not great. That might be a problem. Okay then. We are going to quickly rope in a few fighters into this squad, and we're gonna have everyone station. This is not wrong. I wanted the game to be harder. It definitely is. It most definitely is. Oh, apparently a couple of the corpses have been found somewhere. Oh, okay. Okay, good. We killed the Cyclops. We only lost a couple of guys. That's fine. Okay, stop what you're doing. What was I doing? Right, tombs. Let's see, do we have any more ready to go? No, we do not. But I can mark these as tombs at least, and that might... Oh, no, it was already handled. Cool. Okay. We need to seal up this wall. I'm going to also need to do some more work on that pump stack. Because we need to get rid of the... We need to get rid of the stairway, fundamentally. So I think all I have to do is just 2 tiles here. Actually, we don't even need it on that floor. Actually, no, we do, because if we're going to still be doing maintenance on the stuff. Does this go all the way up? It just barely does. Okay. No, that's the wrong command. I needed to set it to stairway. One moment. But this, for those who are not familiar with the game, this is all just to move lava up to the correct floor. Like, basically, lava is a very deep liquid. You can only get it if you go really far down. Like, really far down. I mean, they should be able to go like that, in theory. And then we are going to want to do this. So that way we have access all the way up. But it's convenient if you can bring it up to the surface, to use. And this is how we're achieving that. Through a lot of stacks. A gigantic stack of pumps that will bring it all the way up. Okay, so this pumps it to there, so then... And this is connected, yes? Yes, good. Because that was the problem. I had to rebuild it because it wasn't connected before. Because by doing it in a very specific way, it will actually... It will be the entire way up. All of it will be just one giant mechanism, basically. Okay, so then we're going to also want to dig it like that. Okay, what's this alert? Okay, you found another body. That's fine. No migrants this season. Which I think we're gonna get no migrants until the next caravan. Anyway. Oh. Production mandate. You demand an anvil. Can we not make an anvil? I guess I can make it top priority. Oh god, why is there troglodytes? Why are you fighting troglodytes? Ah! Okay. That's a good question. It should be, because we did set it to be using DF hack. I've set it up so that it will automatically assign the office to whoever has the role, but, yep, auto-assign to holder of role, manager. But, and like, they are, the work order is active, so it's an issue with it hasn't been done. Not an issue with, I mean, you know, let's just put it in. You know, forge an iron anvil. Bam. We have plenty of iron. And we'll just cancel this. Make it top priority because production mandate. And I do not want to have anyone be considered to blame for not making an anvil. Please. Burial. Bop, 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 bop. Okay. Well, this ad runs. I'm gonna quickly go get some caffeine. Since I'm going to get this pump stack done before I end stream. Period. I am going to do this. I return. I have something that's a little bit of a weird soda, which is Dirty Mountain Dew. It's Mountain Dew with cream soda, and it is less than the sum of its parts, but it's still okay. Like, it's not terrible, but I would not get it again, personally. Ugh. Okay. I don't know why you're not set to mining anymore. But yeah, how y'all doing? While I wait for them to start digging out this. I'll say, like, can't reach down here? Not quite sure. Though it does seem like the troglodytes are being a bit of an issue. Okay. Oh, right, I need to have one of my last couple of, antibiotics. Oh yeah, speaking of abiotics, apparently the next update for that's gonna be like a crossover with Voices of the Void, which I still need to play. I keep forgetting about it. What? Why is there a fucking troglodyte on our roof? Someone please go kill this troglodyte for me. Thanks. How did it get up to our roof? Okay. I need to put a door back here. You know what? Let me make an iron door. Real quick. Furniture, iron door. There we go. Also, something I only just now realized, which is going to piss me off at least until I fix it. My coffin room is very slightly lopsided. There is one more coffin on this side than on this side. It is almost symmetrical, but not quite. Then doors, bam, 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 bam. But I have better things to do right now than fix it, so, you know. Oh, even if you just have a ghost door, it still actually will work to establish the area. All right. There we go. The ghostly lie maker has been put to rest, and I think that's all of that should be enough to put all of the corpses that we care about to rest. Specifically the ones we care about. We do not care if any visitors died. Like, if these guys are visitors or animals, it does not matter. Okay, could you stop putting just garbage here, please? Like, as far as I'm aware, the skeletons are worthless. Just straight up. I still also don't know why they're not using my garbage dump. Like, they were for a while, but now they just aren't. Let me try making a new one. Garbage dump. Dump. Does it, like, have to... Do I have to, like, make it so that it's covering the whole area? No, because it can't go. Well, yeah, but, like, they aren't using it. Like... So, like, is it where I want them to throw the garbage, basically? Like, if I do that. Does that work? Or do I need to make it the elevation shift? I don't know. I just want the garbage to be gone. But they're just not moving the garbage. Like, they're just keeping the garbage here. And I don't know why. Oh, right. I always forget to check standing orders. Standing orders. Refuse. If I set it that they ignore outdoor refuse, does that mean I need to set it that they are... Do I need to make it be they gather outdoor refuse to dump it? Because if so, that's counterintuitive. I think that might be the case, yes. That is very confusing. Really, because they would bring it here. That is very confusing. What, are you just eating? Oh, we prepared the Plains Titan's lung. Fair enough. I was like, are you just eating their lungs? Yes. Yes, they are. And more specifically, they're eating the lung of the thing that killed all of us. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of all of this. Because we do not want the stairways, fucking with us. Oh, and our manager has been possessed. Okay, what are you going to go, do? You're gathering items. That's a good step. That means you've claimed a workshop. Jewelers, specifically. And I think that we would have, yep. All right, nice and easy. And then we just need to put some, like, flooring in, I think. For these. Like, we're eventually going to be replacing it, but, select material after placement. Can I do it, like, just like this? Just all the way down to here, flooring. Yes, I can. Nice. Let's not tower cap logs. I was like, let's do tower cap logs. And then I thought about the fact that there's going to be lava running over this area. Maybe let's not use wood. Maybe let's not do that. Okay. You made a Schlor coffin. Cool. I'm gonna be selling that most likely. What the fuck is Schlor? Is Schlor a real thing? Oh yeah, apparently it's a type of tourmaline, which is brownish black or black. Neat. Oh, wait. I just looked at that stairway and realized that's a... Okay, let's remove you. But then this stairway is a problem. We need flooring there. Because otherwise that's just going to go down. But then, screw pump, top to bottom, like so. Grigabro, ba-da-da-da, and then, like that, Gabbro, bop. Then we need to start digging out channels, which is going to be like that, then like that, then like that, and then just keep repeating that pattern. Pattern which I've already forgotten. Or, I remember the pattern, I just didn't remember where I was in the pattern. Thankfully, it's very easy to check that, so... Okay. There we go. That is the entire way up, and we have an injured citizen. That's... By injured citizen, you mean a fucking yak. Okay. But, okay, we should... now just need to set up the full pump stack. Well, and fix up a couple of things. So this we need to floor with, I'm just going to use the Gabbro just to be safe. We also need to build the walls, and I have learned to not trust these fucking dwarves to build the walls in a sensible order. I have learned that entrusting them to do that is a bad idea. We also do need to wall that up a bit. We don't need to wall this side. We only need to wall the output, not the inside. Okay, the game is not happy about something. I think there might be a pathing issue somewhere. I think somewhere in the fortress there is currently a pathing issue. I don't know where. But usually this much lag is because someone has gotten blocked in somewhere or something like that. What the fuck is wrong with you people? We don't have any strandeds. We don't have any, like, really obvious... Huh. Oh! Why is this on fire? Like, real quick, why is this on fire? Did a dwarf commit arson? Because we haven't started pumping lava. There is no reason there should be fire here. How did a magma crab get all the way up here? Huh? How? Like, how? Oh my god. Can I order them to put the fire out in some way? Because I think the fire is probably where all this lag is coming from. Ugh. Oh, wait, no. It seems like it might be starting to... I think the lag is going down as the fire spreads, which is... Apparently there's, like, temperature calculations can be weird. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh. Apparently the boiler... Did you guys just... Did some... Why? Why is he dead? Why is the child dead, too? Now, let me approve this. Because I think actually literally all I have to do for this is go into zoning and just recognize a priesthood. And here you go. Congratulations, you're the sacred wickedness. Oh, interesting, it's the smoke that's a problem. There we go. I have now done the thing. Maybe that'll make him happier. Oh, we don't even need that. Why did I make two? Because it's just not necessary. We do need to seal this in, or it's going to be a problem. Okay. That needs to be sealed up now. That's already sealed up. That, we just need that. That's already sealed up. That's sealed up. That's sealed up. Okay. Now we just need to finish off the stack. Yeah, let me even just so I don't need to rotate it as... Nope, that's not going to work because of how the pump stack must be built. You have to build it from the bottom up. Wait, are you in the wrong... Nope, you're in the right orientation. Okay. Just resets, I guess. Okay, and then duh. And then duh. And finally duh. Okay! That is the entire pump stack. Well, we need to actually get it all built, so it's not quite the moment of truth yet. Also, I then need to figure out how I'm going to actually power it, which is most likely just going to be manually done, very carefully. It's a shame that I wasn't able to do the full pump stack because of issues. Because of logistical issues, I couldn't make the pump stack go all the way. Which means we have to have one here, and then we're going to have to separately have a pump stack, have a connection here, so that way we can power both pump stacks. Which are going to be blocking this up. And then we're going to just build a wall right here, all the way up to... not there. Yeah, right there. We'll use the Gabbro. Sure, why not? Are there any other things we need to block up? That needs to be Gabbro, which I can just... Wall, use less material. Gabbro. That's good. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, looks like I think... Excuse... What do you mean construction suspended? What do you mean? Do not suspend the construction. We kind of need it. And then the other problem. What? All right, yeah, that is the pump stack. It is constructed, and I don't think there's any more issues. And yeah, it's 170. It's about to be 180. Okay. Oh, we also do need to block off this downward stairway, which is going to be fun in trying to ensure that all of my people are on the right side of the block off. That's gonna be fun. Okay. And then we need this to be built. Nope, nope, nope. You, what are you doing? Oh, wait, you have to construct the building first. Yeah, that makes sense. So you do that first. Did you just go to sleep there? I mean, sure, if you... I probably need to make more bedrooms, now that I think about it. All right, now Gabbro wall, and there we go. We hope that we don't burn the fortress down like this. It's fine if it pumps into a... Yeah, this all looks good. Shouldn't there be lots of room? I mean, maybe. I might have also been neglecting bedrooms for a while. So, maybe not. Start the pump manually. I should make sure this wall is built first. It is. Are you pumping? Because it says total power 0. Am I correct? Oh, and a forgotten beast with enormous one-eyed salamander. And it has webs! Great! And it's pretty close to the surface. Great! Great. Great. Okay, can I wall off this whole area that it's in? Oh, actually, is its area even connected, actually? I don't think the area it's in... Oh, no, it is, kind of. Okay, am I stupid? Like, I could have swore... Like, that was the whole point of how it's connected, is that the power transitions down the pump stack, right? Did I misunderstand? Blink, blonk, pump stack. Yeah, possibly. The problem is, I don't know how much dwarf power I can safely give it. Because I need to get to it. Oh, wait, I just noticed a problem as well. Stop pumping manually. I don't think you need a dwarf for each one. How much power can a single dwarf provide? Let us see. Screw pump. Manual power. Okay, no. Dwarves operating pumps do not generate power. Thus, one cannot use a single pump operator to power an entire pump stack or anything else that accepts or transfers power. Okay. So, we must use a water wheel or a windmill. Which is annoying. Let me check how water wheel power works. It generates 90, so we need 2 water wheels. Or windmills 40 or 20. God, both of those are fairly limited, though. Do not work with waterfalls or magma. They need flowing water according to the definition of the game. The Dwarf Fortress version of flow is not intuitive. How does flowing water works? Flow is typically present anytime a fluid is in motion. Is there... Due to the relatively low power draw of a screw pump, a self-powering assembly can be made with a water wheel. Amazing. This is undeniably an exploit and possibly a bug. Fascinating. So I think that the 2 options is either we can run power all the way from the surface down with windmills all the way down to the pump stack, or we can set up the perpetual motion water wheel. Those are our 2 options. D for dwarf, yeah. Yeah, so you can make a dwarven water reactor. But we would need water nearby I am not entirely enamored with either option. And there's no, like, these are the only 2 ways of adding power to a system. And the problem as well is I don't know what the... I actually do not know how much power these would produce. Let's see. Because it depends on the area. Some areas have strong winds, which means they give you 40. Some areas have weak winds. Oh, shit, it's... Oh no. It has gotten... It has found its way in here. That's not good. Because that connects here. Or over to, yeah, here. Okay. Station. Apparently the leader here died. So congratulations. Where are you guys going? Oh, and it's eaten someone. Great. I don't know if we're gonna have power next time. There might not be a next time for this colony. Stop going over to it! There we go. Okay, thankfully it wasn't very tanky. It's dead. We're down to 34 dwarves, but we did kill it. Please, just give me some replacements, please. Or at least stop throwing beasts at me. God, I need to make some more. God damn. Ah. I need to make even more coffins. Yeah, that's a fitting, Mikasa, I am coming to your house. Mikasa, I am on my way to your house now. Ah! Okay, at least this guy doesn't have webs. Kill. Just go and kill. Okay, work orders. You know what? Just make like 40 coffins. Just make 40. Thank you very much. Okay. And let me get the ability to lock off access to the pump stack area using a iron door here. Okay. Hi, hello, welcome to Death and Destruction. Okay. Has the windmill been built? It has. 40, okay, we have high winds. In that case, fuck it. We're just going to run power from the surface all the way down to the pump stack. Fuck it. That's not actually that hard, I don't think. So we have this first one here. So you know what? We're just going to, I think we can just use this. Yes. Nope, not quite there. Here, then. Well, that would go right through, that would go right through this claystone block. But you know what? Fuck it. Sure. Well, no, that actually, I should instead put it somewhere that I already have a staircase most of the way up, down. Because if I get it here, we're good. So, honestly, we're just going to put it right next to... Okay, we're just going to remove... Like, we're going to uninstall this. And then we're just going to remove the floor. All the way down through here. Deconstruct the leatherworks. We're going to need to remove this. Remove this. And finally remove this. And then we're going to just build the windmills on my roof. What's this alert? Okay, it's just deaths. Okay, you're haunting someone. Cool, that's great. I do not care. Fuck off, ghosts. Okay. And then I think if I put gear assemblies... Oh no, use the gear assemblies to connect axles and machinery. So I think it's going to just be... I think like this. Oh, a baby! Yippee! A new worker later in life. You want me to make leather armor. Okay, sure, fine. Workshops, clothing and leather, leather. Bam. I don't care. Oh, do they? That would be really convenient. That'll be easy to check. Purely because gear assemblies do cost. Let's see. Yep, total power 80. Nice. So if I set up another row like this, then I can just put the axle right there. Okay, leather armor. Make that top priority because of production mandate. Wait, there's a hostile. Oh. Jelly Belly, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the swarm. Okay, surface. So then we also are going to need to dig out all of this, turn it into axles, which these specific tiles need to be a little extra dug out. Okay. And, furniture, burial. Let's get these built. And then we're gonna need to set up more. Probably, considering we did have like 20 casualties. Alright. Later. 3 starving, dehydrated, or drowsy. I feel like that last thing should be in a different category. You're 0 years old. Okay. Are you the one that's okay. Yeah, you're just drinking. Just like, we have literal buckets of wine and plenty of water. I guess they were just getting up here to drink. Oh, it's probably because they can't actually... Apparently the guy has decided to just go for a swim. In fact, the hostel's dead. He's not visible anymore. So let's just take them off of their duties. Oh, wait, oh. Oh, well, my problems apparently just solved each other. A little bit. Okay, now so that means they can come up and take care of themselves. Yes. What was I doing? I was doing something. Right. Running the power. We just need them. Did our miners die? Please tell me my miners didn't die. Well, one of them did. Cool. Let's get a couple of guys who don't really have jobs to just start learning how to mine. Thank you. And sure, fine. We will make the room symmetrical. Fine. Oh, wait. I should not dig out these walls specifically. And then bop. There we go. And I guess we're making this the rainbow corpse. The gay coffin area. Gay as in happy, I guess, because I'm not specifically burying gay people here, because that would be horribly offensive. It's literally just, it's rainbow on accident, so, you know. Okay. Get that built up. Keep burying the assholes. I don't know why they're assholes. They just kind of died. Doors. Am I really missing one door? Really? Whatever. Are you guys just not digging? What? Why are none of them digging the things I have told them to dig? Do they just hate me? Do they simply hate me? Top priority. Don't care what else you have to mine. Mine it. Now. Thank you. this guy is just like, nope, I'm mining this. I do not care that you have told me that this is the top priority. I'm mining this. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. An elven caravan. Great. I don't care. I do not care. Bluntly. Why are they not ripping up the floor? My guys! Okay, finally! Why does that say sand? Oh, because I need to also dig a channel there, I think. Okay, I want to be able to see all the way down to down all the way down to here. And that looks like it's what has happened. So now, machines fluids, gear assembly. Oh, this needs ground. Oh, wait, I'm too high. There we go. Bauxite mechanisms. So that can now power, because we have 400 power. So now if I do vertical axles, we just go all the way down. I don't know how they managed to get in here to mine this, actually. So we're just going to run tower cap axle all the way down. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Just keep going. And bam. And then I think we need to put a, basically if you want to change which oh, hostile. Hello. One hostile. It's not letting me go to said hostile. So then, basically, if you want to change directions, I think you need to connect them to a gear assembly. Which, we also are going to probably want to make this a little larger of a pathway, just so that way we can, whatchamacallit, we can walk around the like assemblies. Because yeah, it's like this doesn't work. There is no way of doing it, but you also lose power whenever you run things through a gear assembly. So then I want a horizontal. Lucio Gaming, welcome on in. You've caught me at the end, hopefully, of a project. But, for anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently suffering in, oh, actually, wait, cancel this. Let me make the... Yes, dwarfs! Let's make this the horizontal. We are trying to make what's called a pump stack, which is a stack of screw pumps to get lava up to the higher levels. And dear God, it is suffering. Problem is that branches, which is not gonna work. But I mean, we just need it to be a hole, so we can just chop this tree, and that will work just fine. Dig a channel. We're going to need to dig around to get to here. And same deal here. But yes, welcome on in. Dig around. Dig around. I need to get this. Oh, it's there. That's not ideal. That's going to mean the lava is going to have to take a mild detour. It's easy enough to fix, but and bup. Watch them manage to get themselves trapped right here. Oh, possessed. That's something at least. And then this right here is going to then gear assembly. And then we're going to run that over to, which again, I should actually make a little bit larger. Just so we can more easily access the whole pathway. Bam. Okay. And let me just get this horizontal axle here built. First, we are going to need more wood, I think. But yes, I hope you... Oh, I forgot to shout you out. One moment. I was like, let me look at what you were doing. Ah, you were also doing Dwarf Fortress. How was your Dwarf Fortress? Have you also been getting killed by things that shoot webs? Because that's what we've been suffering from. Okay. Ah, yes, the ghostly dwarven baby. Wonderful. No, last time you said that, we immediately got another beast. Silence ye. Silence. Bam. Okay. That is now sorted. Hopefully that's enough, coffins. Okay, ghostly animal trainer has been put to rest. That's something. See, we have this going to here. We need to make this into a gear assembly, which is going to both power this, and then we're going to vertically connect this like so. We have to get rid of this, but then it's just going to go all the way down, and I've realized I've dug in the wrong spot in a few. Oh, what are you? A giant ohm. Oh, that's actually a problem as well, well, I can just reposition this. That's not hard. Because apparently I just dug in the wrong spot. Plain and simple. Creature. Just a little guy. It was an axolotl, but very long. Okay, you've created tower cap armor stand. Cool. That's great. That's great, dear. Okay, and let's just, on all these floors, just dig around. That's it, plain and simple. Oh, 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 and then whoop, and whoop, 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 and there we go. So in theory, yeah, this is now pumping. Now there is the danger that I will have actually very little ability to stop this on short notice. But it'll be fine, I'm sure. Oh, I put it on the wrong layer. Do we have access? Yeah, we do have access to this. Also, this needs to be top priority. Kindly. I do not want to fill this with, whatchamacallit. I do not wish to fill this layer with magma. They should be able to cut this, right? Also, why did they take that? Oh, wait. I see the issue. And did I make this a 7? Yes. And it looks like someone is on it? Maybe? Maybe? I am not sure. But okay, now we are going to dig out a gigantic ass channel all the way up to here. Which will then allow me to set up my gear assembly right here, which will then run power like, oh, so, oh, it does, okay, apparently it caps out here. Apparently that is the longest an axle can be. Oh, good lord. This is a long-ass axle. And then one final gear assembly. A group of citizens is stranded. How did you manage that? How have you managed this? Okay, have we cut down the tree? We have not yet. Could someone please do that? Could someone please cut down the tree? Oh, hostile? Oh, you're still alive! Oh. Because it got fought by, the Forgotten Beast, and I didn't see it since then. Where is this? Is this somewhere we can get to? Yes, or I think. Maybe? Not sure. It's very close to us, but it's not quite at us. For now. For now, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Wait, I need to make sure that this is sealed. Oh, it's not sealed up. Wall. Gabbro, not far away. Yes, I just don't, there's not really much of a point currently. Why is this suspended? Could someone please cut down this tree? Why is no one cutting down this tree? We do have woodcutters, yes? No, that's the problem. Can I guess, who's, you, Mr. Potash Maker, and you, Mr. Thresher. Congratulations, you now are woodcutters. Because apparently we don't have any. Apparently they all died. So hopefully one of them will come down here and chop that tree soon. Yeah, this guy just keeps going for a swim, I guess. But it's unnecessary. Oh, shit. Motherfucker. I mean, cause yeah, no, that is a problem. I have to go fix that. One moment. Otherwise, this is actually going to leak out all of the magma. Can we even access this, though? No. Okay, we got a really quick rundown here, then. But thankfully, there is one point I don't have mechanisms at, so even if I do everything else, it won't start up suddenly. Thankfully. I also don't know why they're all just, like, taking this... Oh, they're taking this route for tower cap, I guess. To build all the axles with. Now, if you wouldn't mind cutting down this tree, please. Fine, you know what? Just to make it happen a little bit faster, we are going to just put a couple of more guys onto cutting down trees. Oi! Kill! Okay. Why is this tree not getting cut up? Why are they just refusing to touch this tree? Like, am I stupid? Why is it just not cutting down this tree? What, do you need, like, the air around it? The area around it to be clear? Like, we have a pathway through here, very clearly. I just made more people woodcutters because we were out of woodcutters. But they're just still not doing it. They are just, nobody is coming to do this. You know what, let me just do a quick save and load, just in case something is going fucky. Because that happens sometimes. Save and return to title, save to this timeline. Yeah, but I don't think there's even anything left for them to build. Plus, I have set this task to a 7 priority. Of like a, really truly, do this, now. Oh. I don't know why I went just complete black there for a second, on OBS. Oh my god, it's almost 9. Is it? Oh, I think 7 is highest, ain't it? If 7's lowest, that would explain it. Oh, yes, that explains it. Yep, okay, that explains it. That does explain the problem. Okay. Well, now I can finish up my vertical axles. No access to logs. I need to make a connection. Why can't you fuckers just use like a step stool? We're going to just carve this as a stairway. There. That should do fine. Just someone's gonna have to come down here and carve it, but then it being a stairway, that should then let me set up the vertical axles. And then we just need to go down, fix the little problem we had. This should be fine because it's self-contained. This is not fine. Because this, I keep forgetting diagonals. This is a problem in multiple ways. That's a problem. Oh my god, why are so many of these problems? That's a problem. Why did I, that's a problem. Like, every floor needs to be fixed. Like, literally every floor, pretty much. Like, outside of these bottom few. Oh, and that's a 7, which is why no one's gotten to it. Alright. Do we, also, we can't even get in there, because this needs to be removed. Yeah, it's better that I'm fixing it now. Let's see, is anything fucked up on this stack? No, this stack looks like it's just fine. This stack is fine and dandy. Okay, squad, time to kill. Well, Iden's dead. And apparently someone's stranded. Who? I don't know, but they're, oh, wait, okay, this guy is apparently quite tanky. Okay, killed it. We lost a couple. That's fine. Okay. Yes. This is fine. That's fine. Fine. Not quite fine. Soon to be fine. Not at all fine. Where are all my miners? Where are they? Meng, where are you? Meng, what are you doing? You're storing an item in stockpile. Could you not do that? Why is this your top priority right now, Meng? Why is everyone's top priority just hauling these tower cap logs? What the? Why? Why? Ah! An Etten has come. Etin? I don't know how to say it. Bum bum. Kill. Etan. Fair enough. That's great. I don't care that they've been missing for a week. Great. I really should be getting them to group up rather than just telling them to kill. That is a lot of blood. Well, it's dead. Cool. We're slowly losing people. Also, why is the hospital not functional? Because our doctor died. Fair enough. So we had a guy that could diagnose you, but that's it. He could tell you what's wrong with you, but he wasn't allowed to do anything to fix it. Oh, wait, don't tell me I have to run this to every part of the screw pump. That doesn't make sense. No, it isn't, I don't think. Just a little bit. Let's see. We're just, we are in hard. Center run forts. Yeah, no, not an evil biome. This is my second, fortress. I'm not quite... Okay, I guess it might just be a little weird because... I don't know. Wait, total power needed 72. Why is it 72, but then this one is 160? Wait, are you not connected? 1 second. Did I just forget to connect you? Yes, I forgot to connect this top one to the rest of the stack. That explains it. That'd do it. Gabbro, bam bam. Okay. Then that should power the entire rest of the stack. Okay. Still no migrants. Which is not great. Okay, now we need to fix up all of these walls. Use closest material, I can't be arsed. Jesse! Hi, hello! Welcome to me suffering! I am going to kill you! Random dwarf! Zoan, hi! I'll be with the Darks in a second! What? This guy decided, I told him, build this wall. He decided to come all the way around here, through here, into here, to then build this. It's just like, what? But yes, I swear, one of these days I will remember what my command is. One of these days. Fuck it, I'm doing it manually. Yeah, this used to be a fortress of 120 dwarves, Dean. This used to be a fortress of 120 dwarves. Yeah. We are now down to 32. We have had 2 forgotten beasts with webs. Absolutely brutalize us. Okay. Let's try that again, but not use the closest material. Because I think that's the problem. He went in to grab this. Why did... Yeah! It's been a time. Hopefully that doesn't cause problems, but it might. For the ones that I went the smart way around, it's very quick and easy to fix. These guys might need a floor here. Just whatever. Nice. Also, why did Digimon trigger? My brain's flat. I don't remember if I heard it or not. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We have been doing Dwarf Fortress for almost 8 hours. Okay. Okay. The production mandate is near the deadline. Why do they just want me to make anvils? Why? Why do they just repeatedly insist on me making more anvils? I don't know why they're just insisting I make more anvils. Dorks. And yes, not new, but newer. It's been in the system for a while, but okay, we have to deconstruct that, I think. Good lord. Okay. Bam. Okay, we're going to go the long way around. Just because that way there's less that I have to build. But yes, how went your Super EV? And Chessie, I'm assuming you were doing the Archipelago. How is that going? Fair enough, fair enough. Wall, bam. Wall, bam. Wall, or dig around. Build that, like that. And then that one is already set. Okay. No. Okay, I don't know where he just went off to, but I guess if he is able to escape, that's good enough for me. You're gonna need to specify which circus. As in, like, a real-life circus? No. Never been to a real-life circus because that sounds like hell. In that case, no. I have no idea what circus there would be within this game. This is only my second colony. I swear, the dwarves AI specifically builds things in the most inconvenient order possible. It just universally. It is just universal. Okay. Wall. Wall. That one's good. That one's good. Wall. That one's good. That one's good. Okay, we're almost ready to test the pump stack of death. which I have been working on for like 3 hours. Well, occasionally getting interrupted by forgotten beasts. I should also see if there's anything I can do to make my guys a little bit happier. But I don't really think I can do all that much, because mostly they're just unhappy because there's a bunch of dead dwarves. Did we bury all of them? Yes, looks like we did, because we have a couple that can't be... I mean, yes, technically always something is happening. Okay, and now finally we should be able to make this vertical axle go down. The mist is because I, kind of tried to drain the infinite lake. So, yeah. 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 That didn't work very well. That did not work very well. Thank you for the hydrate. I didn't know that dwarves liked mist. Thank you for the hydrates. Okay. And then once I've done all of the... Once I've fixed up all of this, which I'm waiting for these idiots to actually build this. I don't know why none of them are doing it. No one's stranded, so it's just they're just not doing it, I guess. Oh my god, apparently we're being attacked by troglodytes, motherfucker. I guess that would explain the slight delay. This spins, this spins. Now, once we build the mechanism right here, the lava will begin flowing. Okay, good. Not good. Okay, they're starting to build this. Good. Constructions. Wall. 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 Oh, nope. Suspend. Suspend. At this point, I could probably do this one. Just because this guy should be able to get this done before whoever comes down here does this one. Speed? Blink, blunk, blink, blunk, blink, blunk, blink, blunk. And then same idea here. Wait, there's Final Fantasy music in a... Oh, is Super Pokemon Eevee Edition a fan game? I don't really keep up with Pokemon anymore, so fair enough. For asshole-ish Nintendo reasons. Oh, and now we build this wall. Okay. Those walls gotta get done. Then, good, good, good. Or, not good. This will need to be built. Good, 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 not good, good, good. Okay. We are almost done! Oh, it's apparently using goblin cap logs somewhere. Oh, that might be a problem. Where did it build something with fucking wood? Limestone block. Soup. Well, hopefully it's not going to be a problem. It probably will be. Oh, there it is. Okay. Delete. We will be selecting the material for this one. Soup. Come on. Select jet. Fair enough. And then limestone. All right. What have you imposed a ban on? If it's on the anvils, I'm going to scream. Okay, leather armor. I don't care. They probably will, in which case I will suspend it. That's why I'm babysitting them here. But then, finally, the magma pump stack will be active. After so many setbacks. Okay, good, they didn't. Now, I believe, are good. Or was there one more that needed to be... Oh, yeah, right here. This needs to be done. Constructions... Fuck it. Limestone. Doesn't matter how much of a haul it is. Just use it. Okay. Alright. Now... A group of citizens... How? How have you managed this? Sir! I will. I don't normally go to bed until midnight, and that's 3 hours off. Like, some people may think that sounds weird. It is. I just have a very weird sleep cycle. I usually wake up at 9 and go to bed at midnight. I've done that before. Sometimes they realize they need to climb down. Okay. Are we done down here? Please do not go to sleep in the magma tunnel. My guys. Like, quite literally, my sleep doctor, when I went to my sleep doctor, he's told me, stop trying to go to bed so early. Because your body clearly does not want to be going to bed so early. And yes, he was correct. Okay. Once this is built, which it is in progress, we then wall off the magma tunnel here. Where are you? Oh my god, why are you so slow? So what? Children, why are you going down here? Oh, you're going to go gather shit. Okay. Yeah, similar. Whereas, like, I'm getting plenty of sleep. It's just not at hours considered quote-unquote normal. Because what about me is quote-unquote normal? Okay, now we just need to seal this up. Bam. Bam. I may as well just make it so that there's less for the magma to move through. And this needs to be here, so we can do a similar deal like that. Okay. Are you sure about that? I love that. That is the joy of knowing how to code this kind of things. Correct. I mean, arguably being a moth is more normal than being a human, as there are far more moths on this planet than there are humans. So technically it is more normal to be a moth than it is to be a human. Oh, apparently there is a ghost baby haunting us. I guess we didn't, recover their body. Either that or we threw their body off the cliff. One of the two. Dead baby. That is how you get a ghost baby, Yuki. Dead baby. I don't know. Oh. Apparently, we have a lot of bodies that need to be memorialized. But yeah, we've had a lot of casualties today, and some of them were babies, yes. And if you don't bury a corpse, they come back as a ghost to fuck you up. And by fuck you up, I mean, like, slightly lower the mood of your colony. Okay, oh my god. Let me guess, you got sealed up down here. Yes, you did, motherfucker. It's Dwarf Fortress. It's The Sims on steroids. I've not seen a ghost cause physical harm. It may also be that, like, it depends on how they died, where maybe they'll, like, attack their murderer, but not, random dwarves. Yes. Depending on... depending on the type of ghost, they will be more and more dangerous. So, if a ghost was made because you did things like remove their memorial slab, then they will be very angry with you and actually will try to murder you. On the other hand, if there's nothing overly, noteworthy, they will just drift around and not do much else. No, nothing can kill a ghost, to my understanding. I don't know about the mass cat death bug, but I do know about the mass cat drunkening bug. Which may have led to death, I'm not sure. No migrants. We really need... No, where are you going? My guy. I don't think that they are able to metabolize anything, actually. You know what? Let me just do this. So we're going to be blocking this up. But let's just connect to here. We're just gonna do this. That way, there is a connection even after we've removed this. It's just a connection where you don't have to run through the lava tunnels. And the poet is depressed. I assume, like the restricted traffic area. Oh, and Momo's has been possessed. Which apparently if they die while possessed, they actually gain the ability as a ghost to possess people. Yep. If it was a ghost cat, I don't think it would be able to process the alcohol. But yeah, so the most dangerous kind is murderous ghosts. Then there's sadistic ghosts who just beat the shit out of people. Violent ghost beats the shit out of you, but will not kill you, but might remove limbs. Moaning spirits just say, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, and makes one guy really sad. Howling spirits just are really loud. So on and so forth. Oh, God. Do you want to know what's worse than a ghost that murders people? There is a type of ghost that is worse than the murdering one. A troublesome poltergeists. Troublesome poltergeists. Misplaces items, can topple furniture, and might pull levers. Do you have a defense mechanism based around dumping lava on intruders? Congratulations! The troublesome poltergeist has just activated it on your dwarves. Congratulations! Also, artifact jet mechanisms, great. Okay, let's go to the Hall of Bodies. Furniture. Slab. Bop. 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 Let's get some of these guys put to rest. Fair enough. Okay, the ghostly dwarven baby has been put to rest. Because, yeah, the only way you can really interact with a ghost is by just putting them to rest. Okay, so is this sealed up? That's sealed up. Okay. Group of citizens is stranded, but that should be fixed later by someone that isn't me. You know what? This is closest. Fuck it. I just want this to be done as fast as possible. Who is stranded? You. And that, I think, is about to be solved by, you know, having dug this tunnel. Or not, because that's just an upward stairway. We need to construct this into a downward stairway as well. Or, wait, where does this lead? Oh, it leads into a wall. That's not very helpful. Believe it or not. There. Okay, and now we build this gear assembly. Now it is the moment of truth. Finally, after all this time. Oi! Never mind. We have to rebuild a tower cap axle that this random poet has decided to break. You piece of shit. Jurdo, let me just quickly go to okay. Eventually, some people should report Jurdo. Can I just banish Jurdo, actually? Because Jurdo has repeatedly had depression. Average bard has 4 children, constantly gets depression. Be gone. Okay. Exactly. We have an easy solution so your depression will not be a problem anymore. For us. Specifically. Okay. We don't have enough power. Okay, one moment. That's easy to fix. Let's roof this, because apparently this entire storage area is just unroofed. What's something we have a lot of? I'm not using iron. I guess fine, we'll use the tower cap. And then once this is all built, we can then add on the windmills. Come on. Use the closest material. Don't care what it is. I like how because adults and the babies they're carrying can only be rendered once at one or the other, it sometimes just looks like a baby is building a windmill. Oh, I also have made a realization. We're going to need to add a little bit more floor, specifically right there. Because otherwise, we are going to strand people. Windmill, and we get 40 per windmill, thankfully. Let me not do that one. And we need, so we're going to need 4 windmills before it starts working. Look, it's like, as well, the problem is, it was less that he was getting depressed, it was more the fact that he was beating people. Oh, you can also apparently go through a windmill, so actually we don't need this. Like, the actively attacking people is at the point where it starts being a bit of a problem. Repeatedly. Windmill, windmill, windmill. Come on. You would think that the wood flooring would have a bit of a problem with, the weight of 15 windmills. I mean, fair. I had the problem of I could not get into the old text version because what the fuck does this mean? Okay, we can build that one. Why are they just refusing to build this one piece of floor? Why? Why are they just refusing to build this one piece of flooring? Why? Thank you. Also, it would be a lot harder to stream when the game would look, because like I think there even is an option to one moment. Isn't there an option? Yeah, here. Like, this is what the game would look like on stream. I'm not keeping it this way because I don't know what the fuck this all means. Yeah, this is what Dwarf Fortress is, ultimately. Because, like, this is basically a mod on the ASCII, version of the game. That just makes it actually have graphics. No, this is beyond programmer art. We have gone into writer art. I did not know it didn't have mouse controls. I will be honest, I did not know this. I am very glad I did not try to play the version without mouse controls. Okay, we should be about, once that's done, to see the lava flow. In theory. Which apparently these are quite fast. Come on. Yeah, let me just make a quick save, just in case. I'm not going to cheat, but I'm still saving. If I fuck up, I live with that fuck up. Oh, the game's... Okay, there we go. Like, if that happens, we start a new, fortress. Oh, there we go! The lava flows! Oh, dear God, yeah, it does pump very fast. You're going to need to specify which last comment that is. Because I want lava, am I brain can think of the word? Forges, lava smelters, lava glass kilns. Exactly. I mean, I am kind of technically a mistake because I was an unexpected twin. My parents were only intending to have 3 kids. But I was the unexpected 4th. Or my brother was the unexpected 4th, depending on how you want to view it. Because yes, I am a twin. Okay, the lava has ceased flowing. And I think that might be because we actually have drained the magma lake slightly. Yes. Yes, it is. We have actually drained the magma lake. Huh. Okay, then. Oh, wait, no. No, there's still magma there. Wait. Oh! Why? Is this just gone? And why is it only this that's gone? What? Did I, like, accidentally build it with... not... magma-safe material? Why was it not a problem at first? Huh? What? Okay, well that's a bit of an issue. Especially right here is the... Oh, wait. Why is there... Oh, no. Oh, does it melt through literally any block that isn't magma safe? Because why is there magma here? Why is there magma here? I think the only explanation is that it's... Wait, no. Why is there magma here? Oh, because this is overflowed. Because it stopped getting pumped out to here. I don't know what overstress is. But yeah, this is a problem that this specific one got removed. I think I'm going to need to build a floor here, break this down, and then build a stairway down a level. That's not how you build a stairway, that's how you mine a stairway. Doesn't matter what it's made of, because this is temporary. I don't think you can. Can you? Because I have no idea how to deal with water below. Honestly. Yeah, I don't know why there's magma here. There really should not be magma here. Yeah, I was just unsure if it would or not. Because, like, I mean, these walls, although these walls are gabbro, so. But, like, olivine, I don't know if that's magma safe. Or garnerite, or harlequin opals. Temperature. Or I guess it'd probably be better to look at walls. Well, I think garnerite might be like a gem. Cobaltite, microsilane. I don't think microsilene is. And also, like, the walls are not breaking anywhere, actually. It was just this. Like, this, I must have built one of these. Also makes me confused why this is this not connected to it? No, that is hanging. I guess it's just supported somehow. Or maybe it is too long. Screw pump. Or no, not screw pump. We need for constructions, stairs. We need to go down to, or wait, no. I've just thought about that. The only way to get rid of that would be actually in very problematic ways. Specifically in that it would kind of kill whoever I sent down there. We're gonna have to do it on this side. Excuse me? What do you mean must remove construction? That is a stair. Why can I not just connect the stairs? Squints. Fine. We'll build the stairs there for right now. Actually, no. Cancel. We will instead. The melt, it may experience negative effects at like, thinking about it legitimately, it may experience ill effects before it fully properly melts. Constructions, stairs, we can build that. Oh, right, because this is supported by, so this is supported both from the top and the bottom. Oh my, why do we have so many ghost babies? Why are there so many ghost babies? Yeah, I must have built these out of something that wasn't Gabbro. I do not control the ghost babies. Sentences I did not think I would be saying today. Yes. Well, except the problem is I think that the guy who was responsible for all of this is dead. So yeah, that's what I was thinking, is that constructions can't burn. It's mostly only material, like, so yeah, the walls are fine. I must have just built the pumps out of, non-magma safe materials. Okay, let me just put in a work order to make some slabs. Let's just make, like, 20 real quick. Because we have a lot of dead babies. Is the magma evaporating or something? Or has it just spread out and this is all that we've pumped up so far? Yeah, that I did know, and I thought I had gotten all of them, but evidently not. Resume the construction. Why have you canceled the construction? Oh, good lord. Oh god, they're all complaining about not having any cages. One moment. Iron cage. Really should make that a work order, but right now I'm not gonna worry about it. Why is it suspending? Could not find path. What do you mean you can't find a path? We have a stairway there. But maybe that's what we're building. And they made it. They built it. Like, they quite literally did build it. So I do not know what they're whining about. Could not find path. And you may ask, why don't I just, you know, use a decent spot? The problem is if I do that, we drown. Yeah. We then would fill all of our lava with obsidian. Like, replace all of our lava with obsidian and defeat the entire point of this. And water does flow diagonally, so it is only these 4 tiles that work. It's really annoying. Make top priority. Why can you not get here? Like, oh, apparently this guy is stranded. How that happened, I don't know. I don't know why you think this is my problem. Okay, no, the lava does seem to actually be evaporating? Question mark? Yeah, it's like they can build that, they just don't... Oh, it's because... Is it... I think I might know what the problem is. Just use goblin cap logs. There you go. I think the problem is they're trying to get to this orthoclase because it is the closest building material. But to get there, they would already need stairs down to that level. So if I just tell them to build using something from a different area, then it should be fine. I am getting this operational. Okay. Make your top priority. Make the top priority. Thank you very much. And then we can build. And hopefully not kill the guy in the process. Hopefully. Which I'm sure is reassuring to hear. Okay. The other danger is as soon as I hook it, as I build this, it will... No. How did you get the fucking... Sir, how did you get the goblin cap log here? If there's no path. Explain that to me, bitch boy. Explain yourself. Did you just like run over, yeet the log down the stairs and you're like, well, there's no possible way for me to get down there. Lazy asshole? What? Oh, I see. I was like, that does not look like a green glass tube. Okay, let me try. Will you just like jump down there? It's not getting suspended, it just nobody's doing it, I guess. Okay, at that point, let me just see, could I just build the screw pump? Top to bottom, nope, no access. Oh my god. Is there any way to deal with water from above? Because that's the problem, is this water here. I mean, I could do that. If that would cause a block to fall here, I could do that. It would not even be hard. I just thought that wouldn't do anything. Cause, like... oh, and Besmar is going secretive. think all I would have to do is dig a channel there, there, and there. Or here it's removing the constructed. And then that should mean this quartzite has no support and therefore drops. Oh shit, didn't think, no! Bean, thank you for the support! No! No! I was stupid, dug out a channel, and, well, the water is now flowing in. Yeah. Yeah. Which is a problem. Because that's going to get rid of this lava. You know, the lava that I need. Ah! Use closest material. You know what? Let me, in that case, try to take as much advantage of this as I can. Make top priority. Make top priority. Just try to seal this up. And then we can at least just go, like, it can't, we can just make the pump stack go another level lower. Yeah, it does only get the top layer. So I can just add another layer to the pump stack. That it's fixable. Now, please. Build this. Problem is, if it ever gets to being a 3 depth, it gets suspended, I think. Oh, okay. No, don't cancel. And apparently you're down here now. You kind of got flushed. Okay. God, I really wish I could just, like, deal with this water. But I mean, it's not hard. If I can get to an infinite source of magma, I'm just going to convert all of this water at the lake into obsidian. Okay, oh, a section of the cavern has collapsed. Apparently a lot of sections collapsed, but don't actually think it, blocked it off. I could be wrong, but it doesn't actually look like it filled in anything. It's still open space there. So, why is there just a pit there? Oh, because... Okay. Oh god, yeah, that's really bad as well, because now this is getting flooded. Use whatever is the closest material, please. No, this wouldn't do it, because it can go diagonally. Oh. The problem is, it's just jumping down here. Now, and there is a literal infinite amount of water coming in. That's the other problem here. Is that it is quite literally an infinite amount of water. I mean, if I could build a wall... Water at this location. Motherfucker. How much water? There's not that much water. Why are you complaining about water at this location? Oh, blocked at this location. Okay, Okay, if we can mine this... Oh my god, why is so much collapsing? I don't know why there's so many collapses. Oh my god. That's actually not a terrible idea. Yeah, continue. I do think. I think we're going to do that. As that was just me making a dumb mistake. And this is going to completely ruin the whole thing I was doing. Let's see, is this... Where is this before we activated it for the first time? Because looking at it, it looks like we have a complete pump stack. Okay, in that case, let me take this opportunity. Gabbro. Fucking ginkgo wood. Yeah, that explains it. Yeah, that's also another thing. How many windmills do we have? Oh, cancel! Okay, cool. Literally, this is, like, right before we had enough power to turn it on. Perfect save. Okay. So we are going to quickly go deconstruct these two specifically. Let's see, do we have the path dug out for... we do. They should be able to get there. Hopefully one of them will quickly go deconstruct. Like, at least this one should be accessible. Because, yeah, there's no open space here, so... And, like, this should be accessible. Unless I'm crazy, this should be accessible. Right? Yeah, let me set this to be incredibly high priority. Okay, there's some violence occurring. There's another dead person. Could one of y'all please get down here? Or is there something that I haven't connected at this point in the save? Because right now, this is connected to here, which is connected to here, which goes all the way up to here. Oh, are you going to solve my problems? Hopefully. Yeah, they definitely can do it. They're just not doing it. Okay, yeah, this guy's doing it. Good, 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 good. Okay, that has been deconstructed, so we can rebuild that. But we're not going to do it immediately because we're probably going to need to, though I think we can come up from below. That's probably the better way of doing it. Machines fluids, screw pump. And this just goes here. No, do not use closest material. No, bad, bad, bad. Screw pump, bottom to top. Select material after placement. I used up all my Gabbro blocks. One moment. Or I have to rock block specifically of Gabbro. Ah! Yes! Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. Because, like, glass can be very temperature resistant. I don't think it gets to, like, magma resistant. I guess it depends on the magma, but. Depends on the magma and the glass, but not, like, just random sand glass. Okay, so now we just need to make, construction, stairs. Ah! Oceanity! Hi, hello! Jesus Christ, there's been so many dorks today. How was Invincible versus? I'm not following you. Let me correct this. Welcome on in. For anyone new here, I am Muff. I play a variety of games, particularly those that do something new or interesting. We are currently doing some Dwarf Fortress and fighting the fluid mechanics to make this pump stack work. Make top priority. I do not care what you are doing. Yeah, I was actually curious. Is that the invincible... Is that invincible as in... Oh yeah, so it is. Neat. Fighting games aren't usually my cup of tea, but it is neat to see. I also have not actually seen Invincible. I've seen clips, but... Teleports and teleports and teleports and teleports and teleports and teleports and teleports. Like, the only fight... I have gotten into 2 fighting games so far. Which is Injustice, the original, specifically. Injustice 1. And, Guilty Gear Strive? I want to say it is. Okay, Gabbro, bam bam. And then... Gabbro, bam bam. Okay! Superhero stuff, I'm also just it's never quite clicked for me. Like, and it's like the few things that I like love from superhero stuff is just guy. Is just when there is just a guy keeping up with everyone else. That has been like the kind of character I like most is just like, yeah, just a normal dude. Just a normal dude that's just hyper competent. Like Deadshot in some universes I care for. But I've never been able to get too much into it. No. Not at all. No. One Punch Man is guy with superpowers that is making fun of the superhero genre. Exactly. Like, it's a very fuzzy thing. I think if they have technology that is, essentially cheating, then no. They literally are just a guy with a normal gun. Or a bow and arrow, or... I think, like, the most borderline is Green Arrow. I think Green Arrow is, like, the borderline... He does some bullshit, but most of the time it's reasonable, kind of thing. Not Batman. Batman is fucking cheating. Like, just because they explain his bullshit with Tibetan monks does not mean it's not bullshit. Just because they explain his bullshit with Tibetan monks does not make it not bullshit. That is, you can't just use Tibetan monks as the excuse for fucking everything. Who's stranded? Sir! Oh! Why? Excuse me, why? Did it, like, very briefly activate before it updated the power cost? Because if so, that's really annoying. Hopefully this magma will get out of here. But I was like, excuse me, sir, you're on a fucking stairway. What do you mean it's inaccessible? No, I see the problem. Well, yeah, but it wasn't connected. It's only connected at the lowest level to power if the entire stack is combined. Like, this one down here can only be powered if the entire stack is wired up. That's how it's being powered. Well, No. Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, no. This is the very bottom of the stack, and it's connected all the way to the top to windmills on the surface. And the pump stacks are supported on both ends. Yeah. And even then, will it? Does it, like, evaporate? Let me check. Let me quickly look up the rules for magma. Magma. Let's see. Properties of magma. how slowly? Let's see. It can evaporate if left at a depth of 1/7 for long enough, much like water. The exact rate is unknown, but is affected by temperature and surrounding liquids. Well, hopefully he doesn't. Depends on if it's coded to be acting like water, because if it's coded to act like water, it may actually be that magma around other magma actually evaporates faster, even though that is the opposite of how it would work. I mean, also, magma evaporating does not make sense. Like, if magma or does it? I actually don't know. Yee. Also, it can flow back down. Because this was like this, it can also just flow down. Yeah, it depends on the specifics of how they're evaporating it. Let's see. Bup, 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 bup. Yep, that bit just vanished. Oh, one starving, dehydrated, or drowsy unit, though. And he's not really able to leave. Or wait, no. Wait, can't he just construct his way out? One moment. Oh, wait, no, he can't get there. I mean, maybe if he removes this. I could then have him build his way up? You're attending a meeting. Sir. It would be the materials from the... Yeah, right there. Okay, cancel, do not... We do have this ginkgo wood block. He actually could just construct... Oh. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. He could construct a stairway... like this, maybe? Nope. Doesn't have access to 2 materials. And I can't dig this out. Well, he's probably about to die. Because, yeah, if he breaks this, which he should, just so that way at least his death will not be in vain, and this will be functional. If he, you know, stops attending a meeting. We can also... What I can also do is dig around the lava. Like, I can't do anything about this bit up here. But I can at least, as long as this tile evaporates, he can get out. Oh, great! It has webs! Ah! Where? Okay, great. Elevation 4, great. Great, 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 great. I don't know if I can really avoid that problem. Because it's really hard to figure out how these caverns connect to each other. But, like, honestly, I think I should just, completely lock off myself from the caverns right now. The problem is, that's not easy. Just whatever is closest, please. God, it is so hard to figure out how these things connect. It's not rare necessarily, but you just have to dig very far down to get to it. Okay, hostile where? Oh, shit. It's already here. Okay, please. Okay, I need to get everyone. Like, I need to make it be that they do not go near here. Oh, I think we're about to lose another child. Yes. Yes, we are. That child has been eaten. Fucking stupid child. Where... God, trying to figure out where this shit connects is so hard. Which is why I'm mostly just going to try to... Yeah. I think I need to just make sure that everyone... And new burrow. Oh, no, I wanted you to... Not... Okay. I wanted it to flood fill, but, you know, including... like, counting the fucking... whatchamacallits. The doors. Okay, that... Whatever, good enough. Oh, I've just realized, wait, they can't go around that, can they? I don't know if that's a problem. Because that might be. Okay. All of that, all of that, all of that, all of that, all of that. I mean, I think they must have some path they can take, but I'm gonna still fix that up. All of that. Oh, that's literally the entire map. No. There. And... Burrow 2. Okay. So everyone needs to run away from this hostel, please. Problem oh, child? No, why are you child, stop carrying the logs! Dumbass child! Oh no. Problem is... we don't have this, like, sealed off. And I can't necessarily use the pump stack. Which I still really want to do, but I can't really go do maintenance on the pump stack. Oh no, oh shit, it's here. Okay, great. Yeah, okay, literally everyone, clear the civilian alert because it doesn't fucking matter. We need to just try to kill it and hope it's not that tanky. 18, 13. Eight. 6. Yeah, that's 4. I think that is everything, yep. Two. I want this guy to die at the very least. Fucking webs, man. How in the fuck? Probably. I don't know where this last guy is. Because we have you. Who's the other guy that's still alive? Our mayor. He's just napping. How? How did you survive? Not a goblin, a ghost. That was a ghost child. So basically a goblin. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, dear God. And it's still just killing. Like, it's bleeding. Oh, and I think it just ate. Yep. The last guy is the one guy, and there it is. Save world and return to the title menu. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. I mean, I guess I can load a previous save. I'm going to say that is the end of the colony, period. We'll start a new one next time I play this. Let's see. Did it autosave since the guy spawned? Because, like, it's more fun to start fresh. Damn it. I think this is... I think, I mean, like, I could, in theory, just, like, reload, but I think it's more fun to just live with my mistakes, basically. But let me go get the description of whatever this fucking shitter was. Because I should be able to just get it from the VOD real quick for you. Because I am morbidly curious now as well. Let's see. It was not that long ago. But let's go find someone to raid as well. You're too far for a clip, but... while that loads, I'll go find a raid. I don't normally go this late, so... Okay, it's when you said praise Armok is when that happened, so it's 8:59. Okay, it's an enormous feathered theropod with large mandibles which squirms and fidgets. Heliotrope feathers are long and sparse, and it spat out webs. That is its full description. Bop. If I had, I wasn't aware of what it has done. Yep, exactly, Nem. And yeah, I think, like, and now we've had 3 in one day. Christ, I do not know why there were so many. Like, I guess I did set it to hard. Maybe we'll go back down to normal. Yeah, yes, Lucas, yes. Yes? Look up Patarker. What? Peter, that just shows up. Oh, it's a spider dinosaur. Fair enough. It's literally Spider-Man dinosaur. Fair enough. Who is online? Who is online at this fucking hour? Not many. Wop, wop, wop. Wop, wop, wop. You know what? This is not someone that I have, seen too much. But they do good arts. They're a bug artist. I'm gonna raid them. I'm going to probably commission them at some point. So let's raid Sleepy Flowers. They're a mantis artist. They're doing arts. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of you from all the raids. Hi, hello. There is my raid call. Top 1 is for non-subs, bottom 1 is for subs. Just so you can let Sleepy know where you came from. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my blue sky there, my Discord over there, or naturally you can follow for updates when I go live, which will next be on tomorrow. I was gonna say on Sunday, but that's tomorrow. I don't know exactly what we're gonna be playing tomorrow, but I might check out. I've gotten a couple of demos suggested to me that I might check out, including one that's slightly before its publicly available demo. If you want, I already did that. Yeah, I think that's all my shilling. My brain is a little scrambled, but yeah, might take a short break from Dwarf Fortress to fit in other things. Also, dear God, that was depressing. But yes, go give Sleepy lots of love. I will see you all tomorrow, and peace.